Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are live right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a great day today. Hey everyone. The cell mission already started? What? I sleep well? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Enter the planes? Okay. Favorite character in Days Gone? Probably Copeland. I don't know, Lewis. I'm gonna play those games one day, get to them. Hey, Eric. Hi, Mark. Oh, Janice from The Sopranos. Oh, she's really annoying. Okay, they're going, plane's moving out, okay.
Damn, dude.
Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Easy Tech. Hi, Eric. Tomorrow I'm finally going to Santa Fe Capital. Won't be there till Thursday evening. I'm so anxious. Oh, well, I hope everything goes good for you, Marsov. Why are you anxious, by the way? What are your thoughts about the Amityville house? I don't think it's haunted. People have, yeah, I know the Amityville house that you're talking about. There's like, there's all these conspiracy theories about it in New York. Doesn't it get hot under a mask and sweater? A little bit, but I have central AC that's constantly, going. Could Samson Tangara sue the committee? In a way, he could sue Von Karma, but Von Karma is, dead. But he's definitely gonna get some kind of compensation for that. Oh, this is an Ewin gaming chair that I'm sitting on. In the pinned comment that you guys see the comment at the top right there, if you want to get a gaming chair like mine, you can. Make sure you use my link and my code TP. You'll get 20% off anything on the website. So it's anything, gaming desks, chairs, any accessories. If you use my link up top and TP, you can get 20% off that. I got one snack challenge left in Lowriders. I need help. Hey, Pierston, what is the challenge exactly? You need to complete the mission without using snacks, right? How many missions is it? What do you think of Eustace Winter's father? He seems really annoying. Okay, Raccoon. Just one mission. What mission is it, Pierston? But right now, we are in June, guys. It is June 1st. We are halfway through the year right now. Yes, we'll do it near the end, Brandon. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a great game. I'm good, Casey. How are you? Where's all that smoke coming from? Oh, it's from the mission. They're doing a CEO crate mission there. There, it's done. It's peace offerings. What do you have to do in that mission, Pierston? Yeah, I always stream GTA on Sundays, though, we're gonna get info about the next GTA update probably very soon. Within the next few weeks, we'll definitely get it. My favorite episodes from The Sopranos, the Pine Barrens. Yes, Hustler. What do you think about people being sexist on female boxing? It's stupid. You know, female boxing can be just as good as male boxing. I remember I watched was it Taylor versus Serrano? That was before the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight, and their fight was way better than the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight. Do you think they'll continue to update GTA Online when GTA 6 comes out? No. I'm reading as many comments as I can, dude. I don't really watch Simpsons. Yeah, I'll play Metal Gear Solid 2. I gotta play it before August, too. Where's the delivery vehicle? Where? Where is this? Oh, all the way over there. Okay, coming. I'll do New Vegas one day, yep. I hate the GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition. Not only are the graphics ugly, but it's so unpolished. I'd rather play the original GTA Trilogy on PC. I think some of the graphics are a little bit better in the Definitive Edition. It depends on the part. Like the interiors, a lot of the interiors I think are better in the Definitive Edition. But some of the cutscenes look a bit weird. Some of the characters look weird, so I will agree with you there, Sean. I don't know. What I'll do Black Ops 2. I want to do it this year, though. That I do want to do. Oh, I'm sorry you saw that, April. Minifig, you don't need to lose the cops. You can just drive straight to the destination and the mission will end. Pro, can you wish me a happy birthday? It's today. Oh, happy birthday, David. Everyone wish David a happy birthday. Happy birthday, David. Okay, Pierston, are you able to do this mission with just 2 people? How many people do you need for this mission? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Season 2 of the Fallout TV show, yeah. What is my thoughts on the current state of GTA Online? It's still fun, but it's like, we've pretty much done everything that we can in the game. I don't expect much from this update, guys. This update that's coming out this summer, like we got an update that's coming out for the next month, and this update that's coming out for the next month, I don't have high hopes for it. We have no information on it, but I don't have high hopes for it. I don't think, you know, the last updates, the last few years, just been boring. They've never been as good as the other ones. Will I be getting the Nintendo Switch 2 or not? Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2, maybe eventually. It depends on what games are on there, but with like them charging $80 per each game, David, I don't know. I will say this: if Mega Man Legends 3 ever came out on Nintendo Switch, I would buy it just for that. Well, Kirsten, you're gonna have to wait. I have to help Blind Eagle with this, and then I can help you with your mission. Hey Pro, what's up? Saw the poll for Mind's Eye. What do you think of what you saw about it so far? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know. You know, there are people that are saying that it's gonna suck. There are other people that are saying, you know, give it a chance. You know, it's a very controversial game before it's even launched. So I guess we will see what happens. I will give the game a chance. The thing is, do you know what really has me interested? Mind's Eye has a roadmap, and in fall, there's a free mode multiplayer coming out. So there is actually a multiplayer mode coming out for Mind's Eye in fall, and I'm really curious if they're trying to be competitors with GTA Online. So I really wanna test that multiplayer. I'm really curious to test that multiplayer in fall and see what it is. But I will do a playthrough of it in like 2 weeks. It's coming out in 2 weeks, so I'll do a playthrough of it. What I think I got an idea on how I'm gonna do the cosplay, like the cosplay for Diaz. Diaz is the main character in Mind's Eye. I think I have an idea how I'll do Diaz's outfit for that. Say something in Spanish. Yo estudio español todos los días. Y, yo quiero, ser, habla bueno español. Mi español es muy malo. Hey Pro, I hope you're having a good day. I know you said at one point that you would need to find a cosplay, but you can you actually see yourself playing the Batman Arkham games until? Yeah, one day, but it's gonna be in the future, because pretty much for most of this year, I already have a bunch of games planned, and typically, what I really don't like doing is I really don't like it when I have 3 games going on at once. Like, sometimes I have that on my channel where I have like 3 playthroughs going on at once, and I don't like that. I typically like to limit it to 1 or 2 playthroughs. So, yeah, I'll find some time to do it in the future. Thank you. Impressive. Well, thank you. Yeah, my Spanish isn't the best, but... Hey Pro, are you into anime? Have you ever watched any of these animes? Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, or Dragon Ball Z? I've watched Pokemon when I was a kid, and I watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Dragon Ball Z, I've seen a few episodes, but I barely watched it, so... I remember, like, you know, Goku and Vegeta and, you know, some of those characters, but I don't know, you know, the plot, or... Would Phoenix and Fender get along? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Thank you, Generous Alert, for the super chat. I'm going there with my mom. Either way, I'm buying every business auto shop first, then salvage yard, then the facility, then the bail office. Yeah, well, the facility I don't think you really need unless you really want to do the heist, because it's just the heist that you're gonna make money from. But it's up to you, Marsoff. Can you send me an invite to the location, Blinded Eagle? Like, where is this? I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is that GTA 5. I'm still pissed they abandoned Red Dead Online for GTA Online, and they wasted almost all that effort because the new GTA Online updates are mediocre as hell. Yeah, well, you know, go to the meth lab. Okay, you know what I think is about your comment there, Sean. I agree with you 100%. And here's what I'll say about it also, Sean. Here's what I'll say. Remember 4 years ago, close to 4 years ago, when Red Dead Online got abandoned, right? When Red Dead Online got abandoned, you had all of these Rockstar fanboys, like so many of them, that were just defending Rockstar. And they were basically saying, oh, you know, Rockstar needs to abandon Red Dead Online because you know, they need to make GTA 6, and this is taking away resources from it, but they still kept some resources on GTA Online. But at the same time those people, they kept saying the exact same thing over and over again. They said, if Rockstar abandons Red Dead Online, we will get GTA 6 faster. Like, I've seen so many comments of people saying, oh, you know, if Rockstar abandons Red Dead Online, we'll get GTA 6 faster. Well, I would ask those people who said that, you know, abandoning Red Dead Online will get GTA 6 faster. Where are those people now? Do they still stand by those comments that we're gonna get GTA 6 faster? Because I remember that people kept saying that, oh, you know, we're gonna get GTA 6 faster if Rockstar abandons Red Dead Online. It's a good thing. And we didn't get GTA 6 faster. Wait, what, Ortonic? What are you talking about? Thank you for the super chat. Why are you ignoring all my comments? Go back and read. I'm not ignoring your comments. I just got here. What are you doing for the stream? Helping people, you know, sell their businesses, just chatting with some friends, viewers. I did a playthrough Sleeping Dogs. Oh, great.
Okay.
When's the lore video dropping? I'll try to have it up on Saturday. Is your birthday next Saturday? Yes. I'm gonna stream on my birthday too. I'll try to, Mark. Who cares? Red Dead is not all that. Red Dead Online had a lot of potential, dude. It did. It had a lot of potential for that game. And also the dedicated community. And what Rockstar did is one of the most messed up things ever. Hey Outlaw, how are you? If other players use snacks and armored voices, I'll tell them in the lobby, Kirsten. Can't even rob banks and Red Dead Online to Dishonor. Yeah. What kind of game can you have where you play as outlaws but you can't even rob banks? I mean, how stupid is that when you really think about it, right? You have an outlaw game where you can't rob banks. I do hate this cell mission too, yep. Hey Pro, that's cool that your birthday on June just like mine. Are you you are Gemini, that's your zodiac sign. Oh. Thank you, David, for the super chat. I don't know much about those signs. I don't know, have you watched my Ace Attorney playthrough, by the way? There was actually a case, the last case, about a lot of like zodiac signs, and it was actually Gemini was actually a huge part of the case. Thank you, David, for the super chat. I'm not sick. It's just a little bit of allergies. It's just always this time of the year when, you know, the flowers open up and the pollen comes out. I always have allergies.
See you at the knitting circle. You'll crash.
No, drop. My old character? What do you mean? This is my old character.
I am so
Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, he has Lucio. No, I don't touch cryptocurrencies. I don't like that stuff. It's like, it's really, for me, it's really sketchy, personally. When you're doing a live reaction to the Panda Express cult video, Patrick, I might make a video, I might make a video listing off, like, crazy retail, like, you know, stories that are in the news, like, top 10 craziest ones, and I might put that one on there. Sure, Mr. Wick. Any headcanon from your... Wait, what? What are you asking me, American Loyalist? Thank you for the super chat, Are you open to forgiving your first boss? No, I don't think I am. Like, screwing me out of my raise like that, lying to me, no. I don't think I would forgive him if he tried to apologize to me. The FBI charged somebody for RICO case. Who? He is human, not the devil. Forgive him. Get over it. Let me ask you something. Working... Imagine working for the same boss for more than a year and a half and constantly putting up with that boss's crap. The boss constantly demands that you come in on your days off. You go above and beyond for him. You do everything that he wants. He complains to you about when you don't come in on your days off, but you still do it anyways to please him. And then after all that hard work, your boss is going to be going to a new store, and you tell your boss that you want a raise, and your boss says, yeah, sure thing, come in the next, come in tomorrow, come in 1 hour early, and your boss doesn't come in. And instead, he took the last day off, and he made you come in early for no reason. Like, you're telling me you would forgive somebody like that? No. So for me, no. Lying to me about giving me a raise, and then telling me to come in early, and then not showing up to work to avoid me, and then, not replying to my text messages, so, no, I would say screw him. And honestly speaking, he was that boss, I would never imagine him apologizing to anyone. I would never imagine him doing something like that, so, yeah. No, it's, I'm talking about when I used to work in retail. When I used to work in retail, my boss, was gonna go to a new store, and I worked so hard for him, like, I literally went over, above and beyond for him. And I asked him if I could have a raise, and he told me to come in early the next day, and we'll talk about it. I came in early the next day, he didn't come into work. He took the last day off, and he avoided me. Professional. You act like you're a saint who has never done bad. You know, everybody has done bad things in their life, but I've never stooped to that kind of level, doing something like that, like lying to my coworkers, lying to my employees, telling them, oh yeah, I'll give you a raise, you know, come in 1 hour early, and then not show up, and then not come into work, and then ignore them. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. So you can't just say, oh, every single person on this planet has done bad things. It's not an excuse. You know, some people have done way worse things than others. Yeah, I know, Casey, you're right. How do you tell your boss no if they tell you to come in on your day off? You know, I will tell you this. I used to come in for my boss whenever my boss needed me on my days off, and he would demand that I came in. I came in because I was hoping that he would recognize that and reward me for it. And then when my raise came up, that he would actually do something for me. But I will say this: if your boss calls you on your day off, you don't have to actually answer the phone. You don't have to pick up. You know, you don't have to pick up the phone. You don't have to reply to text. You can just say, "Oh, I was out" or something like that. I wasn't at my phone. You don't have to give a specific reason for that. You know, they're contacting you outside of work hours, and if they do harass you and they keep calling you and stuff like that, I will tell you this. You know, my managers, some of my managers and supervisors, like, they were very scummy. What they would do back in the day in retail is whenever they would say, you know, we need you to come in right now, you know, somebody didn't come into work. And the first thing that's crossing my mind is, why is that my problem exactly? If somebody didn't come into work, that's not my problem. That's their problem. That is not my problem. That is not my responsibility. And it seems like the people who never showed up to work and the people that called out, they never got punished. They never got written up. So, like, people would call out of work, they wouldn't get written up, but then I would get complained at to come in when those people weren't showing up. And it would always be the exact same, guilt trip over and over again. It would be like, we need you to come in right now. If you don't come in, we're going to be behind. And, stuff like that. We've got a lot of customers in the store, blah, 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 this. That is not my responsibility. That is not mine. I am not working that day. It is my day off. And if they keep complaining to me, you know what I would have said? I would have said this to them. Are you going to pay me time and a half? You're going to pay me extra for coming in my day off? Time and a half? No? Then I'm not coming in. That's it. End the story. That's what I was saying. I used to work in retail. So that is essentially what I would say. Either pay me time and a half or I'm not coming in on my day off. But thankfully, I never have to work in retail again in my life. Oh my god, it's some of the worst years of my life working there. My job just learned to stop asking me to come into my day off because I kept telling them hell no. And the crazy thing is, whenever I would cover multiple shifts, you know what they would do? They would cut my hours on other shifts just so I didn't go overtime. They would do that on purpose. So I would come in to cover somebody's shift, and then they would just cut my hours in other places just so I wouldn't go overtime. Yeah, that's oh man. How many more businesses do you have to sell? What would you do if you saw your old boss in public? Probably walk away. I don't even want to, I don't even want to talk to him. What do you think Days Gone 2 would be in Reno? I think it will be in Reno, Nevada. They kind of teased that in Days Gone 1 that it was going to be in Reno. Just forget it for now, Outlaw. It's fine. Just next time that you're on earlier, I guess just help some people sell and help Pierston sell, and it'll be good. You signed up for that job. You were not entitled to rewards, and they were not entitled for me to work on my days off.
So he's like a total lump.
Pat, turn around, go to the cash factory. Sure. Let me go there.
You kidding? I totally nailed it.
Then when you were first treated bad, you should have quit. I actually, you know, this is probably the first time that I will agree with you, Mole. I should have quit. When I was treated like crap at that job, I should have quit.
Piece of shit.
I start a new job tomorrow. I'll be climbing cell phone towers. Whoa, whoa. That's dangerous. I hope you're getting paid well for that. I could never do that. I would be too scared of heights. That would be too much for me. I'd be too terrified of heights. Just be careful, dude. What's your message, Zach? Well, the cell phone tower repairmen, like the people that climb up those towers, they actually get paid pretty good. But it is a very dangerous job.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants to brought a bite into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
Yes, I will, Mr. Hopkins. There's plenty of the high-paying jobs that don't require a college degree. The thing is that most high-paying jobs that don't require a college degree are something that you do with your hands, and a lot of people, they don't like manual labor jobs, and they think that manual labor jobs are like beneath them. But it's we need people in the trades. You know, we need like 10 million people that were working in the trades. You know, our country is short on that. There's nothing wrong with, you know, working in the trades, you know, especially, you know, for a good company. Depends on the company and the state that you're working in, but... Oh crap, that was close. Ooh. That was really close. I'm not very handy fixing things, putting stuff together, etc.
Hey, Lawrence.
I will say this though, that if you learn how to fix a lot of stuff, you can save a lot of money learning how to fix a lot of stuff. It is possible to save a lot of money doing that, but it does take, you know, knowledge and you know, working with your hands over time. Someone can't drive, they cut across a yellow line. You can't cut across a double yellow line. Pro, why do you ignore comments calling you out? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about now. It's honestly, every stream you are here just causing some kind of conflict, some kind of argument, some kind of drama over and over again. And I will say, you're very lucky that I've tolerated this for so long, because I generally believe in free speech, but I'm telling you, like, 95% of other content creators would have banned you by now. Your stream is calling me down. Thank you, April. Oh no, there's just a guy that's in the chat. He's always like causing some kind of stupid argument over and over again, and it's been getting frustrating. What's my favorite food or dish? Easy, sushi. Sushi is my favorite food. Beast style or Fug style? Probably Beast, because you can just take out so many enemies at once. Yeah, I agree with you, Phoenix. Do you plan on playing a Black Ops 2 playthrough? Yeah, I want to do a Black Ops 2 playthrough. What happened in Colorado, Zach? Do you think the 50 BMG and the Tommy gun make Days Gone too easy? No. And the reason I don't think they make Days Gone too easy is because you have to unlock trust level 2 with the militia camp to do that, and it takes time to build trust level with the camps, so like you don't have the guns all unlocked to you at once. Am I ever gonna make more PvP videos for GT Online? Here's the thing, dude. There's a reason why I haven't done a PvP video in years. You know why? Like, the last time I made a PvP video for like 5 years ago, or probably more. The reason I haven't done a PvP video is because 95% of those PvP videos, like, when you guys watch those PvP videos, like the old ones I have on the channel, like the ones where I'm fighting them with like a savage, or I'm using like a ruiner, or like using a laser to dogfight their oppressors, literally almost every single one of those PvP situations, that happened because we were in the middle of selling cargo, and then some idiot said, oh, look, there's cargo on the map, let me go and blow it up. And so there was some moron that came over and tried to blow up the cargo, and then we got into a big war, and then after the cargo sell was done, you know, we kept fighting in a lobby, and I ended up recording it. And so that's how, you know, most of that, those situations came about, is we were selling cargo, and then some idiot, you know, tried to blow the stuff up. But the reason I don't really upload PvP videos anymore is because the few times that I have gotten into PvP fights with somebody, it's almost every single time it's the exact same fight. Every single time. Like, every single time I fight somebody in this game, it's almost the exact same thing happens every single time. It is... There's literally 3 things that constantly happen in any kind of PvP fight I get into. You know what those 3 things are? The 3 things are Ghost Organization, Oppressor Mark II, and Easy Way Out. Those 3 things always happen. Whenever I get into a fight with somebody, it's always Ghost Organization, Oppressor Mark II, and Easy Way Out. That is it. And that, for me, that's boring. That's boring as hell. That is not a fun fight. That's boring. And that's just, it's stupid. and like, you know, somebody's constantly activating Ghost Organization. Oh, let me get on my oppressor and just blow you up. That is not a you know, an engaging, fun fight. Like, so that's pretty much why I stopped like recording PvP fights. It's because people play so cheap. Like, they play so cheap, they don't know, they cannot use anything else except the Oppressor Mark II, and it's such a joke. And I will tell you guys something. I will tell you guys something about this. When these griefing idiots, when they use the Oppressor Mark II, do you know what the worst part about it is? The worst part about it? It's not the fact they're using an Oppressor Mark II, it's not the fact that they're using Ghost Organization or their easy way outing. Do you know what the worst part is? The worst part is that somebody who uses Ghost Organization on an Oppressor Mark II actually thinks they're good at the game. That is the worst part about it, that they actually think that takes skill, and they actually think that makes them good at the game. That is literally the worst part about it. Pat, go to the weed business. Can you invite me to the business? Because I'm so far from it. Line of Eagle. Send me a business invite. Is there a way to bypass trust level 2, like picking it up from NPCs? When you pick up guns from NPCs, you can pick up their guns, but they're not permanent. You'll lose them the second you pick anything else up. What makes the revolver rifle from Days Gone the worst gun? I guess the fire rate on it, the fact that it doesn't kill in one shot. Yeah, the revolver rifle is pretty bad. M14 is a way better gun than a revolver rifle. And also, here's the thing: is there is a reason that no other country, no country ever mass-produced revolving rifles. There's a reason it never happened, because revolving rifles are terrible. They're garbage. Like, literally, you've heard about all these designs, like single shot guns, like, you know, lever actions, bolt actions, but you never heard about people using revolving rifles in warfare. And it's been tried. People tried to use revolver rifles in warfare, but it was a disaster when they tried to do it. It's not even about the fact that they jam. Like, revolvers don't tend to jam a lot. It's more about the fact that revolving rifles were very unstable. And, like, during the Civil War, the government tried to experiment with it. They tried to make, like, revolving rifles. And what happened is, the revolver rifle, the black powder that was actually behind the cylinder would actually burn your shoulder. So it would actually come out of the cylinder and burn your shoulder. So if you want to get your shoulder burned, you know, you'd use a revolving rifle during the Civil War. So it was not practical. And also, here's the thing. A lot of revolving rifles were very dangerous because they had it where all the barrels, all the cylinders could actually light up at once. Those black powder revolvers, like, all the cylinders could just go off at once, and you would not want something like that. Like, you know, all 6 shots going off, and especially where you have your fingers, you could lose a finger doing that. So that's why, you know, that's why we didn't use revolving rifles during the Civil War. We tried. We thought about using revolving rifles during the Civil War, but it was a disaster, so we didn't do it.
How you doing?
Probably and here's the thing, during the American Civil War, there were so many, like, experimental rifles that, you know, that we were making at that time in the Civil War. So in the Civil War, you saw some really weird designs. You would see, like, single shot guns, you would see muskets, you would see lever action rifles, revolving rifles. You saw some really weird designs that they had. But the only experimental gun that I can think of that was actually a success during the Civil War is probably the Sharps rifle. Sharps rifle was a very expensive rifle, very rare rifle, but it was a rifle that was very decent. So Sharps rifle was probably, like, the only experimental gun during the Civil War that wasn't a disaster.
That's not some shit, man.
The Sharps rifle. Sharps rifle is the gun that that Tom Selleck uses in Quigley's Down Under. Also, that rifle. No, I'm gonna unlock the Napalm Molotov Weaver in the next part. There was also guns that would curve the barrel. Yeah, but they were stupid. The Nazis experimented with designs like that during World War II. They were stupidly designed.
Well, I'm not ruling out extraterrestrial beings.
What's up, pal? Call me back when you figured out how that brain of yours works.
Man, I cannot stand this mission. The term sharpshooter came from that rifle. Yup, you were right. Pro, do you know what the most celebrated holiday is? It is shared by at least 65 countries, including the US. Can you give me a hint? Can you tell me what month the holiday is in? It's probably Christmas, isn't it?
Dude, it's fucking weird. It's like a landing strip in the desert.
It varies from each month, and it's not Christmas, huh? What month is it in? Yeah, I'll play Assassin's Creed 2 one day. Month is June.
I need some wheatgrass, tofu, and some chia seeds.
No, I'm not saying what month right now, I'm saying what month the holiday is. It varies on month depending on the country, my bad. A holiday that 65 countries celebrate. Independence Days? Yeah, LCPD might be right, because it's,
Hey, wanna do a juice box with me?
Is it Independence Day from the UK? Is that what you're saying? Because there are so many countries in the world that celebrate Independence Day from Britain. Is that what you're talking about? Independence Day from the UK. I called it. I got it. Yeah. You know, our Independence Day in America's Independence Day is actually coming up next month. You know, the crazy thing is, next year, America will be 250 years old. Think about that. 250 years old next year, America will be. And we're still one of the youngest countries in the world.
We're having a full moon party in the desert. You interested?
Right now, where I'm at, it's about 9:20 p.m. Man, this mission is terrible. Use the handbrake a lot of times to turn, it helps.
We had some real break.
Okay, 500 meters.
Can't tell you about his visitation. Said he was busy.
Do you think Deacon's MC is evil or good in some ways? It's definitely not evil. It's not good, but it's not evil. Don't you get bored of doing these sub missions? No, I'm helping people.
Hey, boo. We still gonna do lunch? Back off, boo. Okay? Can't wait to discuss.
Yeah, I could, Mark. Did I get the help back? I don't need any help. I have over $1 billion, so I'm not selling anything. I just help other people. What days do you normally go live? Fridays and Sundays. But I've been trying to stream other games in the midweek. Okay, let me help Pierston now with his thing here. Hang on, body armor. Pierston, hold on. Let me buy armor here first. I'm not gonna use the armor in the mission. Or at least equip armor during the mission. I'll equip it beforehand, so. Okay, I'm gonna help him with this mission here. Okay, now, anyone that joins this mission, please do not equip snacks or armor. You can equip one armor before the mission, but do not use any snacks or armors during the mission, because Pierston is trying to get this for his, career challenge, and so it'll mess it up if anybody does it. Are you gonna watch the King of the Hill revival? Yeah, but I gotta catch up on the old King of the Hill episodes. I gotta rewatch them again. Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered Survivor Guide. I could maybe make one like that, Lewis. Or would you like that? When's the King of the Hill revival? I think August. More Dead Rising content from you would be interesting, yeah. And I wanted to make a lore video on Dead Rising, but I never got the chance to it because I've been busy with just so much stuff. Can you skip this, Pierston? Thank you for skipping it. But here's the thing. When I want to make a lore video on Dead Rising is I want to make like a lore video on the moral lesson in Dead Rising.
Wait, one time's all over, so we on the clock, people. That means no procrastination, no vacillation, no bullshit. I don't care if you ADD, ADHD, high as fuck. You OCD today or we all dead. Straight up productive. Let's go. Okay, the first ride we have is over some rich dude.
No snacks and armor, guys. Don't equip it. Pierston needs this for his mission. Don't. Even if you take damage, don't use armor or snacks.
the truck being kept mended. Drive it off the back and bring it in quick.
Did you unhide them, Brandon? I do understand that. I've been practicing my Spanish. Ayuda means help. Yep.
Did you steal that shit? Don't hang around, bring it to Benny's.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Hey, don't scratch that thing too bad, man. I ain't getting robbed by Benny for repairs. What's happening? You know I must have took him like 5 years straight up to make that ride you in. Working the design, pulling tape for the details, chroming the shit out of everything. Man, they chrome freaks. Speaking of which, I knew this dude who tried to chrome his dick. That's a story for another time. Hooking up the hydros, reinforcing the frame so it don't crank or tweak. Man, all them years, all that cheese, and we just boosted that motherfucker in a minute. Imagine what we could have achieved if it didn't all go wrong. Man, we could have been a movement. We could have had a hashtag and everything.
Okay, this car's done.
Hold on a second. We need to wait for the other ride.
You big asshole.
Yeah, Hopkins, it was just an accident. Is Lamar gonna be in GTA 6? I don't know, that's a good question. What languages can you speak? Ja umiem gadać po polsku. I can speak Polish, English, and hablo español. Hablo pequeño español. A little bit of Spanish.
On that rich dude's crib, he got guards everywhere. You can try to creep bomb or just run up on them fools. Either way, get the ride and get back quick.
Mi español es muy malo. Necesito estudiar más. Do you speak to your parents in Polish or English? I speak to my parents. My parents don't speak Polish or English to me. My parents actually speak Polish to me. Which what Polish basically is my parents will say half of the sentence to me in Polish and half of the sentence to me in English. But I understand everything they're saying. Necesitas clases de español. I need Spanish classes, yep.
This is it, people. This is it. We done, dog. We ain't gotta worry about lowriders no more unless you try to drop some of that hard-earned bread with your...
Can you say a sentence in Polish? My skończyliśmy misję Lamara. That means that we just finished Lamar's missions. Oh no, great, this. this crap is gonna happen. I forgot about this, that there's a shootout.
Hold off these essays. Continue to load. They're up on that roof next to you. Get them.
I forgot about this, that these guys... No snacks and armor, guys, remember.
They coming from the east.
Good work blowing up their cars.
Watch the west. They coming.
Hey, go back to where you came from, home.
Oh no, Tom. Okay, do we still got another life? Oh no. Pierston, is that gonna mess up the challenge now? Is that gonna mess it up? Oh, great. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to get invited again. Oh, man. That sucks. We were literally right at the end of this, too. Oh, man. We were literally right at the end of this. Oh. I have the same birthday as Relicane? Really? I didn't know that. Also your sister, too, Fernando? It was to complete the mission without using snacks or armor. Can you please do a career progression guide? I don't know how to do them. I've tried. Which ones are you specifically having trouble with, dude? Invite me, please, Pierston. Who is Relicane? Oh, he's another YouTuber. He did mostly GTA content back in the day. What's gonna be my birthday meal? I'm gonna actually fly to visit my parents next week for my birthday. My mom actually asked me what I wanted for to eat for my birthday. I told my mom that barbecue with just some hamburgers. How old are you? I'm 30. I'm gonna be 31 in 6 days. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Yes, it could be Andrew. What's my motivation for YouTube? Well, I do YouTube for a living, but I also like it. I do enjoy what I do. Pierston, let him just play. Don't kick him. If anything, if he messes up again, then I guess we'll just find somebody else. But oh, I guess Mr. Wick's joining in here. Okay. Yakuza 0 100% is very difficult. Yes, it is. It can be very annoying. thoughts on Piers Morgan? You're talking about the British reporter, right? I will tell you something about skip this about Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan is not as bad as he used to be. Like in the past, he used to be way more annoying. He's a little bit more balanced now, but he can still be a bit frustrating to deal with. Everyone just, me and Brandon are gonna get the airport. Wick, you and Pearson get the north car. Me and Brandon are getting the airport to split up so we can do this quickly.
Okay, you gotta go to LSIA for the first ride, then the second one's in El Burro Heights.
Pearson?
Bring him back to Benny's.
Okay, I guess he's going to the airport then. Okay, I'll go north then. Wick, can you go help Pearson, please? Go down south. I guess Pearson's not hearing me right now. But about, what I was saying about Piers Morgan is, the reason... Piers Morgan, a lot of Americans really hated him, like really, really, really badly, and I remember that when I was like, it was like right when I was finishing high school. I remember it happened, and there was like a petition in America, and it got like thousands of signatures to like deport him out of the country, which he was. I wouldn't necessarily support deporting him because he was he was exercising his free speech, but he was being very disrespectful. The reason that he pissed off so many Americans is because, like, it was like 12 or 13 years ago, I remember, he was on TV. Let's clear this out here and get rid of these guys, and I'll talk about it as I'm driving. Ah, damn. Yep. Now I got shot a bunch of times too from that. I should have just sniped the damn driver out. Get in here, Brandon. And I lost my armor on that during that crap. He was on CNN. Yeah, he was. So what I was trying to basically say about Piers Morgan is the reason that a lot of Americans got really mad at him. One guy in the comments was asking me earlier what I thought about Piers Morgan. The reason a lot of Americans got really mad at him was because like 13 years ago he basically went on CNN. He had like a show on CNN, and what he basically did was he said that if you do not support gun control, like if you don't support that, then you support like mass murders. That is basically what he said, and that was going way too far. I mean, you can have your disagreements about what has to be done, but like the way that he was framing it, like when he was saying it, Americans that don't support gun control, like support violence and support shootings and stuff, that was going way too far. And that pissed a lot of people off, like, basically saying that, like, half of Americans are, like, bad people. So that's why that petition started, pretty much, to deport him. That's why a lot of Americans got pissed about that. But, he was exercising his free speech, but I think that he was, crap, I'm about to die here, too. My god, this is really annoying right now, these guys. Did we get him? Okay. He was exercising his free speech, don't get me wrong, but he was extremely disrespectful about it. Like, very rude. Very, very rude.
You got the ride. Put your foot down and get back to the garage.
We're playing GTA 4 as I speak. Oh, have fun with that, Gavin. GTA 4 is a great game.
Before you say nothing, I just want to make this clear. What we just did, that wasn't really gangbanging. We don't really bang no more. We call middle class. We enthusiasts. What we just did was more like banging to stop banging. Like a peace initiative. Like one of our wars in the Middle East or the drones.
What are your thoughts on gun control, if you don't mind saying? Generally, my position personally on it is generally I'm against most gun control. I think that the Constitution grants, a human right to own a firearm, and I don't think that it's really the government's place to tell people that they can't own a gun. That's just my perspective on it. Do I enjoy living in Long Island or the Midwest? The Midwest more. You missed my super chat? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take a look here. I'll take a look right now here.
Here, bring 'em in. Hold on a second. We need to wait for the other ride.
True or false? Is Jason the only character that is former U.S. soldier before he began his criminal activities? No. Vic Vance was also a soldier. Vic Vance was in the military. Nico was also in the military, but he was in the Yugoslavian military.
You ain't gotta worry about low riders no more unless you trying to drop some of that hard-earned bread with your boy LD, though. Hey, y'all got homies coming? Sound like it's a gang of niggas out here.
I saw land for sale on Realtor. Is it credible? Realtor. I don't know if I know that one. I know check Zillow. Zillow is always credible. Zillow is a credible site. When you see their cars coming in, blow up their cars before they get out. Take them all out at once.
They got dudes on the roof. They coming from the east.
Good work. Okay, good work, good work.
More essays on the way, coming from the west. East side, look out.
It's too far. The slugs. In real life, the slug would have reached that car. It would have 100%. That's, yeah.
They gone? Y'all sure they gone?
Okay, they're all gone. Okay.
That's the fuck I'm talking about. Serve them fools, man. They know better than fucking with Lamar Davis. And I hope this keeps...
Hey, professional, thank you for the,
You wanna know some fucked up shit? I know what you're thinking.
thank you for the videos and playthroughs. I enjoyed. You made my day better. And which serial killers are the scariest? If so, why? Thank you, Will Ballister, for thank you for sponsoring my channel for nearly half a year. What do I think? Do you know what I think is the scariest serial killer in history? The scariest serial killer in history is probably a serial killer that a lot of people haven't heard of. I forget the name of this killer. So somebody might know in the comments. But this is not a killer. This is killers. This was a serial killer family, and they lived in the Wild West. And basically, what they would do is they would invite people into their house, and then they give them like a meal. And what then they would do is they would like release like a trap door. The person would fall through the floor into the basement, and then the son would just basically kill them with an axe. And they did that to just basically keep robbing them and kept taking their stuff. And they had like numerous victims. So it was like a friendly family on like a farm. You'd ride your horse past their house, and they'd be like, oh, come in, have a meal, sit down with us. And then they would have you sit at a specific chair. They would pull a switch, and when they pulled the switch, the ground would open up. You would fall through the ground into the basement, and in the basement, the son was with an axe, and the son would kill you with an axe. And they would just rob you. They would take all your money, everything that you had on you, they would kill you. And I don't remember how many victims they had. They had a lot of victims. They killed a lot of people. But I forget the name of them. It was like a family in the Wild West. I forget the name of the group, but it was they're probably the scariest serial killers in history because they acted like a normal family. It was like an entire family of serial killers. It was very disturbing. Bloody Benders, that's them. I remember Bloody Benders. Yes, I remember it now. Bloody Benders, that was them. And here's the crazy thing: the Bloody Benders are actually in Red Dead Redemption 2. They are. You know the Aberdeen pig farm couple? That's them. They were based on that. That's who they're based on, is that serial killer family. They would kill people and rob them. They would invite people to eat with them, and then they would kill them and rob them. That's who they are based on. If for anybody who wants to know what happened to the Bloody Benders, how there was one guy that went to go eat with that family, and they wanted him to sit in a specific chair, the chair with the trap door, and he didn't want to sit there, and they got extremely aggressive and angry, and he got scared and left. And he reported it to the police. He told that this family was like really suspicious and aggressive, and the sheriff did nothing about it. And what ended up happening is like there was an American general that was like traveling through the area, and he sat down and ate with them, and they pulled him in the trapdoor and they killed him. And it was only until the American general like went missing that the government got involved and started searching and investigating the area. And they found out numerous people had gone missing. And so most of the victims of the Bloody Benders were poor people. Most of their victims were poor. And the government did really nothing to investigate. When all the poor people, like when you really think about it, all these poor people that are last seen in this one area, in this one county, and they all keep disappearing in this one county, and the government did nothing at all to investigate it. But then the second a general went missing and died, the government got involved and started investigating it. The Bloody Benders were aware that the police were investigating, and they escaped. They left the house there. The house was abandoned, and nobody knows what happened to them. Some people say they died in Mexico. Other people, they went up north to Canada. People don't really know what happened to them. People can join my session now here, by the way. In GTA 4, port, not remastered, actually comes out later this year. Will you do a playthrough it? They better not mess up. Yeah, if they do a port of it, I will, I'll do a playthrough of it. If they do a port, yes. Let me help Mr. Wick, with his heist. Oh, I guess Mr. Wick is full then. Okay, Mr. Wick's full. So he's got a full lobby, so I will, I guess I'll just help people sell in the meantime then. I'll play the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, yes. You know another serial killer that was also really scary was H.H. Holmes. Anybody knows who he is? H.H. Holmes is Chicago's most dangerous serial killer. It was this guy that he had this hotel in that he bought, and he basically had like all these trap doors in the hotel, that like all these trap rooms, and it's kind of where Saul got the inspiration from. But he was a very messed up person, and Holmes did it primarily for insurance money. So he was running some kind of insurance scam, and he would kill the people, and I don't remember how he did it, but he would like steal their insurance money. He was some kind of scam where he would kill them and then steal their insurance money. I don't know exactly how he did that, but that's what I know. He was killing people constantly for their insurance. What was it? If anybody has ever played that game, Dark Pictures, I forget the name, the Dark Pictures, which game it is. Not House of Ashes. The other one. It's based on the H.H. Holmes horror story. The... Mr. Wick? Oh, you have room? Okay. Yeah, Marco, I tried to search you up the other day, but nothing was popping up. Can you tell me what your PSN is again, please? Maybe I spelled something wrong. Can you tell me what it is again? Is fast food dying? Do you know what will be the death of fast food? You know what will be the end of it? The end of fast food is going to be the price. When fast food becomes too expensive, that will be the end of it. That's pretty much when it'll be over. When people stop eating fast food when it gets too expensive. Keep me as Demolition, Mr. Wick. Do not change my role. Let me be Demolition. I know Demolition really well. Thank you, Unknown Notion. Thank you for sponsoring my channel. Thank you, dude. Food trucks, less overhead. Yeah, and I will say this about food. A lot of food trucks are decent. You know, one of my friends, he runs a food truck that I know in real life. But I will say this. Do you know what has been killing the food truck, you know, business? What's been killing the food truck business is regulation. That's what's been killing the food truck business industry. And food trucks are great businesses because anybody can start up a food truck. You can, you know, buy a truck, convert the back to a kitchen, and, you know, start serving food and selling it to people. So it's like a business really anybody can start. You just gotta know how to cook, obviously. But what I will say about a food truck business, it's when I say regulation is killing the food truck business, I'm not talking about like health regulations or anything like that. That's fine. What I'm instead talking about is I'm talking about like business regulations specifically, because there are a lot of cities, for example, that will make it very difficult for food truck vendors to operate, like very, very difficult. Like, for example, in New York City, where I'm from, in New York City, a lot of those street vendors that you see on the streets, like selling pretzels and hot dogs, those guys are illegal. Most New Yorkers know this, but most tourists, when they come to New York, they don't know that. They don't know that, like, the guys that are selling pretzels to you and the hot dogs in the streets, most of them are illegal. They're operating illegally. And the reason for that is because the regulations in New York to be, like, a vendor is, like, so ridiculous and it's so annoying. And New York has these ridiculous, like, laws that there can only be, like, a specific amount of vendors in, like, one area at a time. It's really annoying. And what happens is, like, the really rich big vendors, like the guys who make like a lot of money, they can afford the permits and everything like that. And then the small business guy, the small guy who's trying to do it, the little guy, he can't get through it. So that's what I'll say is what's killing the food truck industry is pretty much like that. It's like these ridiculous regulations.
You got the transport? Okay, it's fitted with a geolocator, so it needs to be going in vaguely in the right direction. You'll bypass the prison and take it out to Sandy Shores Airfield, where you'll destroy it and wait for the jet. Do not attract police attention, or the entire operation will be burned.
Most vendors that are in New York City are going to be illegal. Like, most tourists don't even know that they're operating without a permit. And the reason a lot of these vendors don't get stopped is because they can pack up really quickly. So they can, they have those little cart vendors and they can be there for like an hour and then they can pack up really quickly and leave and get out of the area. Do I believe in ghost ships sailing the seas? No. Pretty sure tourists don't care about them being illegal. Perhaps. But I will also give non-New Yorkers 2 tips here. If you ever visit New York, and there's some guy on the street, and he says, "Oh, I'm giving away free bracelets," whatever you do not take the bracelet. Don't. Even if he says it's free, don't take it. It's a scam. Stay away from that. If you see a guy in New York giving out free bracelets, that's very common. It is a scam. Stay away from that. Do not take the bracelet, because so many tourists, they fall for that all the time. Another thing I will say is if you are in Times Square and there are people that are approaching you and those people are, dressed up as, like, costume characters, like, Spider-Man, Mickey Mouse, like, stuff like that, and they're asking you, hey, you want to take a picture of us? Don't take a picture with them. Don't. It's a scam, too. Stay away from them. So there is, that.
We got a problem. Air traffic's red flagged the plane and they're scrambling jets.
Is this recent? No. It's been going on for, many years. Oh, and also the rapper scam. I forgot about the rapper scam. If there's a guy who walks up to you and tells you that he's an aspiring rapper and he's like, here, have a copy of my CD, don't take the CD. That is a scam too. The rapper scam is so common in New York. Like, it is so common that GTA 4 even made a parody off of it. Like, in GTA 4, there's this guy that Nico meets called, like, Passos, and he's like, I'm recording, like, a CD, it's a scam. And, if you're a New Yorker, and you've seen, like, that character Passos, you know what the Rockstar was making fun of. Rockstar was making fun of the rapping scam. It's a real scam that happens in New York. It's very common. And when Nico actually saves him from Passos from getting beat up, Passos will send Nico an email thanking him. And if Nico replies to Passos, he says to him, "You should be a politician. You would be good at it." And Pazos thinks that Nico is complimenting him, but Nico is actually insulting him because he's saying that you're a great liar. Went to a guy dressed up as Spider-Man in New York City and took 30 selfies until he walked away. Huh. Can you explain the scam? Sure. The bracelet scam. When people walk up to you and they say, oh, "Here's a free bracelet," if that happens to you, if you take the free bracelet, they will pressure you to donate to them afterwards. Like, oh, help donate to me, and they'll be saying like, oh, we're running some cause, we're helping kids or something like that. That's what they'll say. It's all BS. So they give you the bracelet, and then they guilt trip you. They say, oh, you took a bracelet, and then they'll guilt trip you into a donation. That's basically how the scam works. It basically lures you in, you get a bracelet, and then they basically say, oh, you got a bracelet from us. They try to make you feel guilty about it in order to donate money. That's basically how that works. The other scam, the costume character scam, when those costume characters ask you to take a picture with them, how that scam basically works is you take the picture and then they get extremely aggressive about, like, they'll be like $20 for this picture. Like, they'll charge you something like $20 for like one picture, which is ridiculous. So stay away from those costume characters. If you see that ever in New York, it is a scam. Oh, crap. Yeah, stay too close there, but... If you stay in the back, you can actually blow up a lot of these NPCs, so, like, you can actually clear the way for, like, the guards. That's why I've always, liked playing Demolition, because I can clear the path pretty quickly here. And also about the rapping scam, when they say to you that I'm gonna be like a big rapper and like you're gonna remember me in the you're gonna remember me in the future and stuff like that. Here, take my CD. It's like an early copy. It's gonna be worth like a lot of money in the future. Like stuff like that. It is a scam also. A lot of times the CD doesn't even have anything on it. Have you encountered any scams in Las Vegas? Yes. And I will say to you, I really loved Las Vegas. When I was in Las Vegas, I really loved Las Vegas. Las Vegas was the best city that I've ever visited in my life. It truly is. As somebody who grew up in New York, like, I know Las Vegas isn't a perfect city. It does have its bad areas. But, like, compared to where I grew up in New York, it was such a much nicer place than New York. But about Las Vegas, the only thing that I didn't like about Las Vegas, and I've been there a few times, the one thing I didn't like about the place is the amount of street scams. There are, scammers that are on the streets, people that are constantly trying to sell you stuff, especially on the Strip, and it a lot of times it's nonsense. It is BS. So that was my only really complaint. Maybe my only other complaint is that other parts of Las Vegas smelled like marijuana. Maybe that was another complaint I had, but other than that, I generally did like the city. I didn't really have a problem with it. But I will say, it was... What surprised me about Las Vegas was how clean it was. Like, it was so clean. Like, the Strip, downtown. Like, I didn't visit every neighborhood, so I'm sure there's places that are dirty. But, like, what impressed me so much about Las Vegas was how clean the Strip was. Like, it was so clean. Like, I did not see one piece of garbage at all, like, when I was walking through the Strip. Where, like, in New York City, if you go through Times Square, if you go through downtown, you go through, like, Central Park, anywhere, even, like, all the tourist areas, you'll see garbage all over the place. So, like, that impressed me so much that it was pretty clean. The drivers were a bit aggressive in Vegas, they were. But there was also a lot of people that jaywalked, too. That was pretty common, but... But, do you know what I encountered when I was in Las Vegas? I encountered the Buddhist monk scam. That's what I saw, and people are probably wondering, what's the Buddhist monk scam? The Buddhist monk scam is, you will have this Asian guy that will, tell you that he's a Buddhist monk from Tibet, and he will tell you that, that he has fled, like, communism in China, and he'll say to you that, Americans hate communism, we hate communism too, they destroyed my country, destroyed Tibet. We are funding, like, a new temple here, help us, help, donate to us, this will help the cause, it'll help the temple and stuff like that, and, this is a scam. Those people are not from Tibet, They're not from Tibet. They are from America. So they're faking like an accent. They're not even foreigners. Most of the time, they're American-born. They're faking like an accent. They're pretending to be from Tibet, and they will just basically try to scam you for money. They'll try to make you feel bad, like, you know, saying, China's a, and China's doing horrible things in Tibet. Don't get me wrong, but it's like those guys are not Tibetan refugees. Those guys are, born in America. They're liars. And honestly, I will say this, it makes me sick to my stomach. It really does. It makes me sick to my stomach that there are people out there that will pretend to be like a Tibetan refugee to get money. Like, that makes me just sick to my stomach. Like, there's actual people in Tibet that are suffering from like Chinese oppression, and like the fact that some people pretend to be like refugees from there just to get fake money makes me absolutely sick to my stomach.
They have the asset. Coordinate with the ground team, choose a place to land, and pull them out of there. The local PD are all over this. Communicate. Choose somewhere with enough space to land and pull them out. Okay, get the plane out of there. Demolitions, keep with them. When the rest of the crew bails, you'll be picking them up. You need to evade the authorities before you bail out of there. Run evasive maneuvers, get clear, then head toward the drop zone. This all goes to plan. You rendezvous on the beach in the Palomino Highlands. And remember, Reshkovsky's paying you to get him out. I'm just a friendly stranger you know very little about.
Try to gain as much altitude as you can. You fly faster. My username is Avarius. 25. Okay. Okay. I will, I'll try to add you again, Marco, later today. Sometimes, honestly, I will say this, sometimes I think, like, I don't know what the police are like in Las Vegas, so I don't know if they're better than New York police, but, like, New York police is very soft on these scammers, very weak on these scammers, and in New York, the Times Square scams have gotten sort of controlled that they actually even created, like, a specific line on the sidewalk that says costume characters can only stand here. But most scammers don't even follow that. They'll stand outside of the line. There should be some serious punishments for these scammers, and I'm saying, like, years in prison, like, very long in prison. And, like, when you do something like that, I think that'll actually, like, these severe punishments, that'll actually stop a lot of these street scams. But, like, when it's just a slap on the wrist, these people are gonna keep doing it over and over again.
I should say,
What the?
impressed by your professionalism.
Why is my helicopter turned off? Okay.
Reshkovsky's part of something bigger, way bigger. I need to make a few more inquiries, and we'll be ready to go on a job that requires your particular skill set. Don't retire on me just yet. Job successful. Pick him up and get him home.
Loved you playing Manhunt. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my Manhunt playthrough. Can you please do a video or live doing a garage tour of all the cars and planes you own in GTA and do car customization videos? Hey Leia, I'm not really, I'll be honest with you, I don't think that my car collection will be that impressive, because I'm not, big on vehicles. I'm not, I could show you my garages, don't get me wrong, but I'm not big on the vehicles. I don't think I'm good at customization. One of my friends, DL Gamer, he is really good at car customization. If he's ever on, I could, show you his garages if he lets me on stream. But he's really good at customizing cars and paints and everything like that. You got scammed? What happened to you, Ahmed? Okay, that's done there. Help them with that one. Brandon, you wanted to do your heist next, right? Yeah, and we'll do Brothers in Arms Road to Hill 30 Hustler. I forgot when your birthday is, but if you want, we could do the game night stream then instead next Wednesday if you're down. We could talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, we could talk about that. Leia, you still here? Lee? But Brian, the Lion, are you still here, dude? Yeah, I would definitely travel to Alaska. Alaska is a place I could actually see myself living, too. I definitely like the cold. I would like the mountains, too. I donated him a lot of money. My mom and stepdad and my dad got mad at me. Wait, who did you donate to? A scammer? What happened? How did this happen? You guys need to hit that like button. Well, thank you, Nick. Have I watched Final Destination? I did when I was, you know, like, when I was, like, a kid, but I never really liked those movies. It was just, like, movies of people just dying randomly. I never liked those movies, personally.
Help!
You know, Minifig, come on, dude. What's going on here? Let me help Brendan with his heist. Brian, the Lion, you said that you live in Las Vegas, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. What's your message, Keyblade? Brandon, you want to do it just me and you? I think we can get most of the loot. Let's do it then. My favorite candy bar, Hershey's. Yeah, Hershey's. Maybe you know what? I also like the I like the Payday bars, and I like the Reese's chocolate bar, like the one with the peanut butter in it. Like it kind of looks like a Hershey bar, but it's orange instead. That one yeah, it's my hometown. Brian, what have the Las Vegas police made like an attempt to try to? I'm curious. Have they made like an attempt to try to do something about like those scammers on the strip? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like those people on the strip that like try to scam you. They try to, you know, they try to trick you into stuff. You know what I'm, you know, they're trying to sell you something, but it's like a scam. You know what I'm talking about, right? Has like the police in Las Vegas like made an attempt to try to stop this? Because in New York they've done pretty much nothing to stop that. Yeah, I like Milky Way too. Milky Way's a good one too. Ghirardelli I like depending on which Ghirardelli it is. Like depends on what it is exactly. The police in Las Vegas might not care about the scam, which annoys me. But you know what I'm talking about, right, Brian? Those people that are on the strip that try to scam you. Will there be 60 FPS with GTA 6? How do I add you on PlayStation? Oh, you're from New Zealand, man. I haven't seen somebody from New Zealand in some time here. But thank you for the donation, Baboonified. Thank you, dude. if GTA 6 is not 60 FPS on PS5, that is gonna be such a disappointment. People will be so angry about that. That'll be like if GTA 6 is not 60 FPS, that will probably be the biggest gaming story of 2026. If it's not, like, that would be such a large story. So I don't think so. I think it will be 60 FPS. I don't think they will make this giant game for it not to be 60 FPS. That would be so stupid if it wasn't. So don't worry, I think it will. And you'd have to tell me what your PSN is, Baboonified, and I can Oh, you're from New Zealand also, Emu? Oh, okay.
The wall is only a few inches thick at that point. Plant the explosive and let her rip.
Brandon, let's try to get in the vault as quickly as possible. Just fast, before the guards come in.
And that is what we in the business call a goddamn entrance. Now get working on those guards.
Oh crap, some of these guards have armor on.
Looks like we're gonna have to improvise another way out of there for you.
Oh my... A guard with an automatic shotgun there, great. Does Agatha Baker and Duggan know that you're robbing the casino? No, I don't think they figured out. But Leia Lee, are you still here? How do I say your name? Is it Leia or Lee? I think it's Lee, right?
And that is what we in the business call a goddamn entrance. Now get working on those guards. Shit! Cave in! Looks like we're gonna have to improvise another way out of there for you.
Okay, Brandon, come on, move.
Hold up. The system here uses a two-man rule. You'll need to scan the vault access cards simultaneously.
Swipe, Brandon, swipe.
Hooah! Now everyone get through the man trap and down the corridor.
Is Lee still here? Where did Brandon go? Brandon? Oh, there's...
We're almost there. Come on, let's go! Ah, looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days. Make sure you plant them on both sides of the door. Let's only do this once. Okay, now it's a big door, so don't be stingy with the explosives. And get clear before you push the button. Everyone clear? Go! Let's go! Open up your phone and...
Did you see the absurd amount of vegetation we got in the GTA 6 stuff? It genuinely looks unreal. Looks like, though, like, thick forest and JWE. Yeah, the swamps and, like, the marshlands, they look really good. They do. I'm getting everything on the left, Brandon.
Time is a lot of money, people! The cash is on those carts. I'll keep you updated on the gas, or more precisely, the excruciating and irreversible nerve agent. There's only so long our hacking team can delay it. And trust me, when that timer runs out...
You know, they really gotta update this heist where you should be able to pick up the money while it's burning. Thank you, Splans, for the super chat, and thank you, Baboonified. Whose super chat did I miss? Baboonified, are you still here? What's your PSN, by the way? Mind's Eye will be bad as everyone says it is. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. Why do you keep doing this? Helping Brandon out with his heist.
The hacking team can hold off the gas a little while longer. There's still some rich pickings in there.
Do I like All American Burgers? Is that a restaurant or?
30 seconds. Left. Don't dawdle.
Brandon, get B, get B. B.
Gas incoming. 10 seconds. That's it. Get the hell out of there or you're dead.
Okay.
Looking good. Get all that across the finish line and we're home and dry. You'll need to sync your key card
Okay,
switch
swipe.
on the way out too.
No, I don't think I have, Long John. No, I don't think I've ever heard of All American. It's low take, I know, but it's cash and aggressive. We tried our best to take as much as we can.
They've reinforced the security room and that's your only way out. Get ready. Don't relax once you've made it to the top of the shaft. We're not out of the woods yet.
You're going toes up.
Go, Brandon, go before the more of them spawn.
We got a man down. Loser. I need a medic. I'm gonna sit down your neck.
Lay down, cover fire.
What time did you sleep with your Yakuza stream? Probably like an hour after the stream I went to sleep. Finally, I wasn't able to fall asleep earlier. Brandon, we're going to the roof. You hear me, roof? Those helmets are, yeah, it can be a little bit of a nightmare, but...
What they say, in the event of emergency, leave all valuables behind and do not use the elevators. Oh well, never mind. Oh, we've got some heavy chatter on the police frequencies. Sounds like they're sending noose.
Okay, fellas, move in.
Suck my leg.
Home stretch. I feel so...
Brandon, cover me.
I even think my eczema's clearing up.
Go, get in there quick. Oh god. No. He got rapid fire glitched. Yep, rapid fire glitch. Is Lei still here? I wanted to answer her super chat, but I guess she might not be here anymore. I don't know how that glitch is still in the game. It's unfortunately Rockstar never patched it. They didn't. Yeah, I don't know what Rockstar is,
They've reinforced the security room, and that's your only way out. Get ready. Don't relax once you've made it to the top of the shaft. We're not out of the woods yet.
They take half a mag to die, yeah. They, it's the helmets that they have.
Emergency, leave all valuables behind, and do not use the elevators. Oh well, never mind. We've got some heavy chatter on the police frequencies. Sounds like they're sending news.
Close in! We got a man cover! You piece of shit!
No. Damn.
Home stretch. I feel so alive. Whew. I even think my eczema's clearing up.
Okay, go.
You piece of shit!
Why does it take so low? Because, it was cash.
Move up!
You can parachute from the roof deck. Just get there.
When you're doing aggressive, it's better to go through the roof because you can snipe a lot of the cops that are on the streets. Oh, okay, Baboonified. I'll probably send you a request a little bit later, okay?
Getaway cars, go! The driver has them in position.
Where's my... Brandon, this way. Let me go first. Okay. Okay, come on. Go, go. I know. I know the clean getaway car. Okay, hold on. Damn tree.
Cars that go. They're splitting up to cover it. Now's your chance. We have a clean car all lined up. Just don't let them see you switch.
we're almost at the clean getaway car.
Wow, we really kicked the hornet's nest. It's amazing how fast the police response time is. The guy calling 911 is a billionaire. Or should I say, ex-billionaire after his next insurance premium comes through. Economic justice is a beautiful thing. Getaway cars, go! The driver has them in position. Just got word from the decoy. We don't have long before they have to tap out. Make the most of it.
Do a backflip, huh? Not with this type of vehicle.
All right, the decoy is out. You're on your own now.
Quite the change, yeah. This vehicle will help. The clean getaway vehicle actually helps you lose the cops quicker. A lot of people don't use it, but it does help you with that.
Lose the cops. If we take them to the buyer, this is all for nothing.
Hey Pat, too bad the PC enhanced. They don't text on phones and no one sees the phone text. I think they'll add global text chat, but I don't know when. And that really is nonsense. Didn't they used to have PC text chat, but they took it away, right?
Good work. You lost them. And listening to their channels, they are pissed. I'm not one to be premature. I'm not whatever they told you, but hear me when I say that we are on the verge of pulling off the single greatest feat of organized criminality this city has ever seen. Admittedly,
Thank you, Marsov. Okay, we did it. Good work, everyone. No, your comments aren't hidden, Buck. Do you think Skyverse will be as big of a problem with the launch of the Switch 2 as they were with the PS5? If Nintendo does not make enough Switches, yes. It could very well be a problem, Eric. Could CJ's bag make a return in GTA 6? We don't know. There could be a reference there, like a hidden meeting. Oh. Yeah. I'm trying to get the auto shop, the protagonist outfit, the auto shop career challenge. You said that one's the one that's giving you problems? Hold on a second. It will be under businesses. Shop, hang on, no, the tuners, okay, here. Take a vehicle into the test track, that's not that bad. Service and deliver 10 customer cars, easy. Complete all price. Deliver all 10 exotic export vehicles in a day. Oh, that seems annoying, that one. In a day, that's 48 minutes to find them all. That one day is 48 minutes. Well, there's no way for me to show it though. Gazala.
Oh, hey.
Because it's a it's a it's a heist cutscene. Okay, Brandon.
Hey, Dad.
Became a channel member if you didn't notice it already. Oh, okay. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for that. Okay, I guess I'll do this heist because even though I really hate this mission, deliver EMP. But Tom, you gotta help a lot of people with sales if I help you with this heist, though. This is, and please, listen to me. Everything that I'm saying, listen to me, because if you don't listen to me, I'm gonna leave during this heist, because I really hate this heist, and this heist is really annoying. This is the worst heist mission in the game, is delivery MP. And also, Tom, this is the reason that nobody wanted to help you with this heist, because this heist is terrible. This mission is the worst mission in the game, is this, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I don't blame people for not even wanting to join, because it's such a terrible mission. The sub mission isn't that bad. Delivery MP is a really bad mission. It's really, really bad. This mission is terrible. The bitrate is lower on the stream, is it? I don't think Jason is Arthur's descendant, no. And also, Arthur had no family left, so who would he be a descendant of anyways? Arthur's, story ended there. Yeah, I will, Gunner. My grandfather was diagnosed with cancer. He is the glue that held our family together. Please pray, pray if you do for us. Keep us in your thoughts. Thank you. Tom, can you please get into, convert this car, because the bike's gonna be a bit slower. But I'm really sorry about that, amateur, and I hope that your grandfather, makes a full recovery. I'm really sorry. Tom? Okay, I'm gonna get into a chicken wrap then. But I'm really sorry to hear about that amateur. I hope your grandpa gets better. I can help you with your MCs after this, Brandon.
Suppressed firearms to make minimum noise impact when dealing with guards. The rest is
Everyone, please wish Amateur's grandfather to get better. I really hope that your grandpa can get better, and my prayers are with you, Amateur.
This is almost my favorite part of the process. Putting on the finishing touches. It's like the night before.
How can you use kilometers? I didn't change it. I had it on kilometers for some time ago, and I just forgot to change it. But I prefer miles.
The anticipation is killing me, so I guess we're all in danger. You'll be happy to know we got a good price for the Hydra. That shit's a collector's item. Real nostalgic appeal. I just hope it gets used what it was built for, you know? That it's out there bombing orphanages instead of sitting in mothballs appreciating value. The buyer does have a questionable human rights record, mind you. So here's hoping he's not just rolling it out for air shows.
Almost. Well, I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. Why did you do that? I was really close. I almost had it. Oh, well. This is this disaster. I haven't even arrived at the labs yet. Chicken Wrap, can you hear me? Are you watching the stream? Crap. That's you, Lexi? Okay, can you hear me in the game or not? Hello? You able to hear me in the game or voice? Also, Tom, don't, there's a reason that nobody wanted to help you with this heist for weeks. You've been inviting people to this heist for weeks to join Delivery EMP. People don't want to join this heist because it's just a terrible mission. And, Tom, I want you to never do this heist again. After I help you with this, never do this heist again, because if you invite me to, I'm not trying to be rude, but if you invite me to this heist in the future, I'm never joining it again, because I do not like this heist at all. Yeah, voice chat turned off. Can you hear me, though? Yeah, stealth in this game is terrible, yeah. No, I'm not trying to sound rude, Mister, but it's like, I've told Tom several times that this is such a bad heist, not to do this heist. It's like, I don't want to do this mission, but because it's such a bad mission. Humane Labs. Yeah, I'm gonna help Tom with it because Tom has helped a bunch of people sell recently, but don't ever do this heist again, Tom, after this. Can you hear me in the game, though, Lexi? That's what's important. In the game, can you hear me?
Everyone, get the insurgent and get over to Humane Labs. You see the EMP glowing in the trunk? That's our payload.
You can't hear me, Lexi. Okay.
You should think of this as a dress rehearsal. You're getting a feel for the props. The stage will be set. You're working with the other actors. Only this is the kind of dress rehearsal where
how do I turn on voice chat in this?
Why don't we just go for the target? Because you'll die. Either Merryweather will kill you, or
Oh, voice chat, here it is. Seaweed. Okay, hang on. Can anyone hear me now? Tom, what are you doing? Tom. Okay, get in, everyone. Lexi, can you hear me or not? Can you hear me in voice chat? That's what I want to know. Lexi, I want you to invite me to a PlayStation party right now. Okay? Just invite me to a PlayStation party, because I'm going to need to communicate with one person on this to get this done. I know, this mission is terrible. You have to make this huge long drive for this mission too. It always rains in this mission. Yes, it's part of the mission. What's for dinner, Patrick? Oh, I never know. I don't know yet. Hey, are you just helping out the community? That's sick, props to you. I'm helping people out all the time, but I just really didn't want to join this heist, but Tom kept inviting, so I was like, okay, I'll just help him out with this. I would honestly help with anything else. Just this, it just pisses me, this heist pisses me off so much. Okay, Tom and Converted, I want you guys to both stay right here. Don't even, go up in the... Go up in the hills so that you don't get spotted. Okay, can you hear me here? You don't have to use a mic. I just want to make sure that you can hear me. Can you hear me, Chicken Wrap? Okay, cool. No, I'm not telling them. It's just, this mission is the most effective if you only have 2 people do it. You only really need 2 people, because if you do it with more, you're gonna mess up. Okay, Chicken Wrap, I want you to follow me, okay?
The main switchboard for the facility and its primary generator. It's where the EMP will do the most damage and where it's least likely to be discovered. The more damage the EMP does,
Crap.
the longer the lights will be out, and the higher our chances of a successful mission.
Damn, I forgot about the guard in the back. Okay, hold on. That was on me. That was on me. I forgot about the guard in the back. There's a guard behind the gate. I forgot about that. That's on me there. Okay, Okay, Tom and Converted, I want you guys to go up in the hill and just stay there. You don't have to do anything. And me and Chicken Wrap will take care of this. Okay, here we go. Okay, try this one more time here now.
There are multiple Merryweather guards between you and the bay. The bay is near the main switchboard for the facility and its primary generator. It's where the EMP will do the most damage and where it's
Okay, come on.
least likely to be discovered. The more damage the EMP does, the longer the lights will be out, and the higher our chances of a successful mission. You only need to take out the guards in your way. All right, good luck. Get to work. You're doing well. Keep it up. Only the guys between the gate and the garage are mission critical, but I like your thinking.
Okay, Chicken Wrap, get your sniper rifle out here. Aim at the chest because it kills them in one shot. I want you to aim at the scientist on the right, okay? I'm aiming at the scientist on the left, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay, follow me now. Okay, get the Merryweather soldier on the right that's crouching near the tire. I'm getting the guy on the left, okay? The standing. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay, aim at the scientist near the monkey cages. See both of them? Get the scientist on the right. I'm getting the scientist on the left. Ready? 3, 2, 1, fire.
Stay quiet. Keep moving.
Follow me up here.
Concentration is key, people. Take an amphetamine if you have one.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Stay.
Visualize your goal. Let's do this.
Go behind these barrels here, these big barrels. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, Converted, I want you to get into the Insurgent with, Tom. Get ready to bring it up. Do not bring it up yet. I will tell you when to bring up the Insurgent. Okay, last enemies. Okay, I'm aiming at the scientist on the left. Get the soldier that's on the right near the van. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay, bring up the insurgent. Get it up here.
Get familiar with your surroundings. You'll be back here soon.
I'll do the hack also. There we go. It's the nightmare's over. Oh my god, this mission is so terrible, yeah. Thank you for helping me with that chicken wrap.
You'll need to hack the security panel to get the insurgent into the bay. Go to work on it.
Okay. It's hacked. Okay, we are taking this post-op van. Everyone get into it now. Everyone get in it with me. Now listen to me. We're gonna drive past the NPCs. Do not freak out. I'm gonna drive right past them. Do not aim your gun. If you aim your gun, you will spook them. It'll start an alarm. Just nobody aim anything, and this will be over.
There's a Merryweather team inbound. They have no reason to suspect you. Do not engage. Okay, hurry it up. We just lost connection. They're seeing live images on the security feed.
Don't panic. The enemies are gonna drive right past us. It's just gonna happen. There we go. It's over. I did it there. Second attempt. Well, thank you. I couldn't have done that without you there, Chicken Wrap 2. Thank you for that. Thank you, Lexi. But also, listen. For people wondering, when I was doing that mission, when I told Converted and I told Tom to wait in the hills, I wasn't being rude to them or anything like that. The reason I do that is because that's my strategy. I have been doing the exact same strategy on this mission for 8 years, and my strategy always works. As long as everyone follows what they're doing, my strategy has always worked. And my strategy is 2 people, they go up in the hills and they wait there. The reason the 2 people go up in the hills is because sometimes cars leave Humane Labs and you don't want to be on the road because you'll get spotted. 2 people go inside, and those 2 people just talk on mics, and they basically just drop all the enemies at the same time. Just count down 3, 2, 1, fire, and then the other 2 guys basically bring up the insurgent once it's done, and then you all just drive out with the post-up. That is my strategy. It has worked for 8 years, so I wasn't being rude to Converted or Tom when I told them to wait there. It's not that I didn't think they could do it. It's just that it's better to just do it with 2 people going inside, because the more people that you have inside the facility, the easier it is to mess up. Like, it's better just 2 people can handle it, just like that. So everyone did good there. Everyone did what they were supposed to do, and everyone did good. It's over. My God, yeah, that was a. I hate that mission so much. That mission is such a terrible mission. It's such a bad mission. You're literally a professional that's assisting followers in heists. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear hockey masks. Well, thank you. Huh? June 25th is Ride to Hell's Retribution's anniversary. I will do Ride to Hell Retribution, but I will do it in the future. It'll be like a funny playthrough to do. I think Tom is probably going to need help with his finale, but, well, I guess we'll see. The finale actually isn't that bad. That mission is actually worse than the finale itself, like... Okay, let me just see here what's going on, and, I might help Brandon with his heist in a little bit here. That mission is easy. That mission is not easy, Goose. It seemed like it was easy because we were working together, but if you do that mission with randoms, it is an absolute nightmare. Like, doing that mission with randoms is just a complete nightmare. Like, anybody that's done Deliver EMP with randoms, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't want to suffer doing that with randoms. Okay, let me Let me actually find a friends only session so that people can join me here. Co myślisz o wyborach prezydenckich w Polsce? He's asking me what I think about the Polish presidential elections. It's in Polish, but my mom voted in that, but not too interested in it. I think I can do this. I think I can also vote in the Polish presidential elections because I have citizenship. That's what my mom did that also. My mom, like, she voted through like the consulate or the embassy. I don't remember exactly what she did, but you know, you can do that if you're living abroad. If you have Polish citizenship, you can vote in the elections. But the reason I don't vote in Polish elections is because do not live in Poland, and so I don't think that I really have the right to decide in Polish elections if I'm not living in Poland. I'll help with this. Brandon, I'm gonna help him with this finale, and then right afterwards, Tom, invite, hang on. Tom, invite all the people that we were in the heist with before. Invite Converted and, I'm sorry, Pyro, you're gonna have to leave. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's not fair to Converted and Chicken Wrap because they helped with the heist earlier. They should be joining because they helped with the heist. I can, Pyro, if you need help with like a business, I can help you with a business sale afterwards. But we just need to do the heist of the people that were here because it was not fair to them. I hope you understand. Thank you, Merufan, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, dude. Tom, listen to me. I want you to give me a 0% cut. I'm not taking any money on this. Give a bigger cut to both Converted and Chicken Wrap. I don't need it. Minimum cut is 15%, not on the original heist. On the original heist, I think you can still make it 0. I gotta check. Oh, what happened? Chicken Wrap, what's going on? What happened? What was the most disturbing scene in Saving Private Ryan for you? It was either when the SS soldier killed that one American and the other American didn't do anything to help him in time, or it was the other disturbing moment in that movie was when the sniper died. Oh, you can't do 0? I guess I haven't done these heists in so long that I forgot about that. That I guess, okay. You're in the clouds now. Okay, we'll wait for you, Chicken Wrap. Just get in here when you get the chance. We'll wait for you. I'll see you, Flaming Eel. Take care, man. Hey, Gretty, how are you, dude? Do I read books? I read online mostly. Okay, what's going on here? It won't load. I'll restart GTA. I'll try to be quick. Okay, go ahead. Chicken Wrap will wait for you. You help channel members with cells on GTA. Yeah, I help everybody. You don't have to be. You don't have to donate to me for me to help you with a heist. I'll help anybody. Yeah, I'll help you for business, your sales, anything. The only reason I had kind of a pissed off attitude earlier is because I really don't like this heist. I'm not trying to sound rude. I just really don't like this heist in general. I think a lot of people can agree with me on that. But I just don't enjoy doing this heist. Thank you, Quickscope, Scopes, for sponsoring my channel for over a year and a half. Thank you, dude. I donated and you didn't add me. I told you that I would add you after the stream, Baboonified. I'm gonna add you later. Later, a couple hours from now, I'll add you. I promise. I can't add you during the stream right now because I have to find somebody to remove from my friends list, and I'm gonna have to figure out who. I don't delete people for no reason. I delete people only when they've been offline for like a year. So if you've been offline for like a year, I will I'll probably delete the person if they've been offline for like a year. But that's it. I have a full friends list, so I have to check exactly who to add because I have like over 2,000 friends. I wish PlayStation would update the friends list, make it 10,000 people or something like that. I don't see why they can't make it 10,000 friends. I don't see why it can't have more friends. No, I don't think so. Where did you send it, Gunner? Can you skip this, please, Tom? Please skip this heist cutscene.
So we're good to go, I think. We've done great, and this won't be a problem. Nope,
Okay, okay, Tom, me and you are ground team. Make me and you ground team. Chicken Wrap, are you a better pilot or a better gunner? Okay, gunner then. Okay, Tom, give Chicken Wrap and converted 20%, please. I wish I could take 0, but just give them 20% because they're helping you with this heist because this heist is annoying. Give them each 5% more, please, if you can. You don't have to give me anything else. Just give them an extra 5% more, please. They're cuts, not their rolls, they're cuts, they're cuts. Wait, what happened with Hopkins, what? When's the next part of Days Gone tomorrow? Are you really enjoying that series, Gunner? You'll take 15? Okay, well, whatever. I guess let's keep the 20 on there then. You guys deserve it. There. Okay, hang on. I've got a scuba outfit here somewhere. Here we go, scuba. I'll take Karuma armor then. I can still get 0%. I can wait. What? How, Noah? Well, whatever. I guess we started it now, but... Pro, is 200,000 miles bad for a used car? How many years does this car have?
Bird is waiting where you left it, just north of the Alamo Sea. You're all flying
It all depends. It depends also on how old the car is too. That's also, I would say, on that, and the price. The price also is a.
depend on how fast it's done. I hope money's a good motivator for you.
Wait, what's Hopkins' question here? Have I heard of Joe Matheny? He was a man who has cooked barbecue burgers with human flesh and sold them at a restaurant as the customers were unsuspected that they were eating people. What? What the hell? That's disgusting and disturbing.
1. Night vision goggles. When we trigger the EMP, if the lights go out, you'll need to be able to see. 2. Rebreather. You're going out through a cooling tunnel. The rebreather's compact, and it'll give you enough oxygen to make the surface. 3. Flare gun. When you make the beach, shoot a flare, and the chopper crew will fix your coordinates. 4. Parachute for the drop. 5. Special carbine with suppressor. 6. Pump shotgun with suppressor. 7. Grenades. 8. Sticky bombs. 5 through 8 you should be familiar with already. Pilot, gunner, here's what you're carrying. Parachutes just in case. Grenades just in case. And sticky bombs just in case. And we're giving you night vision goggles too. Okay? Alright. You know as well as I do, this operation is the product of hundreds of men.
It's a glitch to get 0% hostess to give them 25%, then tap triangle. Oh, I didn't know that.
This. All that work, all that money for everything or nothing. That's a lot of pressure for 4 people to shoulder, but pressure can turn shit into diamonds. Or it can turn diamonds into dust. What's it gonna be today? I've got faith in you. Else, much as you can have faith in a ragtag bunch of reprobates, hastily assembled and motivated solely by their greed. Well, their greed and their bloodlust. You don't talk much. Probably don't listen either. But you're effective tools. Let's see if you can plug one last hole for me. Be my tool one last time.
Whoa. Okay, 1 kilometer left here. He was arrested, and then that guy was killed in prison. Well, that was, well, that story was disturbing. I've never heard of that story before.
She's all yours.
Okay, here we go. Pilot's taking the controls. Aerial gunner gets first choice on position. Side-facing minigun placements are in the rear. High-count explosive rounds in the co-pilot's seat. Keep in mind there's a longer fire return interval on that one. Ground team, you take the last 2 positions in the bird and you get ready to jump.
No, Tom, hang on. I think does this helicopter have the gun on the bottom? It does. Can you land the helicopter and let Tom get in the side gun? Because it'll be better if Chicken Wrap is the gunner in the front gun. That gun was actually more effective than the miniguns.
Okay, now, fly out to the lab, gaining altitude. You'll need to be high for the ground team to hit their drop zone, and for your bird's electrics to be clear of the EMP. When you're above the lab, we trigger the pulse. Power down there goes out, and the ground team can jump.
Tom, get in the side gun.
Hold position above the lab, trying to stop the ground team getting swamped inside.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Chicken Wrap, are you able to shoot that camera gun? Try testing it. Just make sure it works, just so you can use it. Okay, good, perfect. That gun is more effective than the minigun at taking down helicopters. It's an explosive cannon. Oh, okay, Tom. Well, I'll do that another time then. There. Okay, Mister. Wait, what's trying to help me? No, everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Everyone's doing good.
Triggering the EMP. Get ready to jump. You're clear to drop. Go, go, go.
Tom, jump and parachute in the parking lot next to me.
Ground team, time to switch to night vision. Okay, ground team, let's go. Blow the doors and get into the lab. What we need is being stored in a research station in the center of the facility. Move quickly, get through the lab, and get us that data. Looks like some systems are running on an emergency generator. As long as the main switch is off, that won't cause us problems.
Automatic shotgun is always the best to use. Thank you, Grimmy, for subscribing to that channel. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
You're no good to us dead. Not quite yet.
Tom, please stop rushing, dude. Stop rushing. You're bumping into me a bunch here. Let me just clear it with the shotgun. I know where these guys spawn. I've done this heist a bunch of times. I'm trying to help you do this quickly.
We should be coming up on the research station.
Okay. There we go.
The network infrastructure at that place is state of the art. It won't take you long to pull the data.
Okay. What's this?
Transfer's complete.
Oh, okay.
Go down
Turned
the
off for a moment here.
get in the elevator.
Careful, this can be an enemy right when the elevator opens.
Keep going. You need to get to the cooling tunnel. That'll take you out to the sea. Lucky for you, the guards dropped some flares by the pool. Look out for them. All right, get the breathing apparatus on and get in the drink. Aren't
Okay, we're almost outside. The reason I use scuba suit is because scuba suits are so much quicker on this part. Yeah, don't be rude to anyone, guys. It's fine. Tom's new to the game. I'm just trying to help him too, but
Send up a flare to let them know where you are when you reach land.
Tom can't swim as fast as me because he doesn't have the scuba suit, but that's fine. Okay. I don't. Yeah, it always gives you that objective, but it's not a I don't think there's really a purpose to the flare thing.
Chopper should be inbound. Get ready. Let's go, let's go. Drop any Merryweather units coming after you, then get out of there. There's more coming at you. Look out.
Good shot. Good work. Good shooting. Good shooting. Ooh. Good work. Okay, it's over. We did it. Good work, everyone.
Clear? Alright, then I'm done. Meet my contact at the Land Act Reservoir and you'll be paid. You know, I've lost a lot of operatives in the field. I'm happy you weren't some of them.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Mafia: The Old Country. Yeah, good work, everyone. Okay, good work, Tom, Converted, and Chicken Wrap. Good work, everyone.
Okay. You've had your fun. It's time to put the toys back in their box and to go to bed. Bring the chopper in and I'll give you a debrief. You want to be paid, don't you? That's what this was about. Not just the shooting and the explosions. You've done good work. Made this country safer. But that does not mean I've got to like you.
Thank you, Gunner. But I didn't get the chance to watch it. No, I haven't watched really anything.
When I ran agents in the field, I had to entrap them, cajole them,
threaten them with deportation. You're never gonna know what I had to do.
She's talking about Nico, by the way. That's Michelle from GTA 4.
A box and a few kind words. I guess there really is no accounting for stupidity. But, and I'm serious now, as stupid as you are not gonna talk about what happened here. Because your usefulness to us, well, it just ran out. And for God's sake, I hope you're professional enough to get rid of the evidence.
Yeah, Karen is her true name, yes. Brandon, I can help you with some of your businesses now. Were there any colonial empires that treated their colonial soldiers well? What about the British during World War II? I don't know that much about it. I do know this, that Britain, for example, during World War I, the first war, Britain actually told their, like, a lot of Indian soldiers that India would be an independent country after World War I. And India was the largest volunteer force in both World War I and World War II. And what happened was a lot of Indian soldiers, they fought for Britain in World War I, and then Britain did not keep their promise for India to be independent afterwards. But yeah, that was basically that. So a lot of colonial empires treated their colonial soldiers terrible. Let me see here. Closed friend session. Okay, I'll help Brandon here now. Well, yeah, that's why nobody does these original heists anymore, because there's so many, like, there's even, like, free mode missions pay better than the original heist. Like, the original heist need a even free mode missions, they get wait, what do you talk about, JM? They pay better. Okay, Brandon, you want to join in here and I'll help you? I didn't even know that Tom got timed out. Who timed out Tom? Mods timed you out? Well, what were you saying in chat, Tom? Okay. Brandon, join in here and I'll help you with your businesses. Oh, Tom was spamming then. Yeah, that was probably it then. You can't spam in chat, Tom. You're only timed out for a few minutes then. Is Brandon here? Wait, what's wrong, Robert? I don't know, the render distance I guess can get a little bad at times. I just hope the render distance in GTA 6 is decent and good. There was a teaser for the new season of The Amazing World of Gumball called hasn't that show been not had a episode in like years? I wanted to make sure everything was okay, Robert. Yeah, I know it is assisted aim. Pyro, you joined the heist earlier. Do you need help with like a business or something? Yeah, but I care about my viewers and I wanted to make sure everything was okay, Robert, but how many businesses do you need to sell, Brandon? Professionals to go. Thank you, Hakeem. Okay, Pyro. All MCs. Okay, let's do it then. Brandon, go to your next business. I'll take care of this for you. I could, Manal. Manal. There's a lot of projects that I gotta get to. What do you think about the excuses that the West German government came up with to defend the ex-Nazis, like saying they have a lot of experience and stuff? I will say this. The government of West Germany was extremely corrupt. You know, West Germany was a better place to live than East Germany, but that doesn't mean that West Germany wasn't corrupt. It was a very corrupt government. The West German government, there was a lot of Nazis that were mass murderers, and the West German government, what they did was they put them in prison for like 10 years, and then they said, oh, they're sick, they're gonna die in like a couple of years, and then they just released them from prison. They used that as an excuse to release a lot of people from prison. And what ended up happening is a lot of like, you know, Nazis had gotten out of prison like years earlier, and then they still lived for like another 20 or 30 years. So like the West German courts were like extremely corrupt, and they had released so many bad people. Yes, there's a lot of Nazi scientists in NASA, that is true. Braun is an example of that. Okay, that's one business there. Sold? Okay. Oh, Robert, I'm just asking because I wanted to make sure that everything was okay. I hope everything is okay, and you know, don't think like that. Life is worth living, man. I hope that everything is okay, and I hope you get well soon. But yeah, Robert, if you want to talk to me about anything, you can. I hope everything's okay.
It's safe.
Drive down this road here. You can tell me what your PSN is, Robert, and I can add you on PSN, but like I say, is, don't think like that is like, life is worth living, and I hope everything is okay, and I hope everything gets better, but, don't think like that, and you can tell me your PSN, and I can add you a little bit later. That was just the name of it, Manal, and it was theaters, like the theaters of the war, but... Well, I care about my viewers, Robert. It's, a lot of times my viewers come into chat and they tell me about, like, problems they have, and I try to give people advice, and I try to, create a positive, environment and help people out and make people feel better, and I hope I can help you out with that, too. That's why people like you, care about your viewers. Thank you, Zach. But if you tell me what your PSN is, Robert, I promise I will add you just after the stream. Why do people bully anyways? If they feel like it gives them a sense of power over others. People are just scumbags. But you have a PSN I can add you on, Robert? Okay, drop this one here. You did? I don't know if I saw your PSN earlier. Let me check then. Can you post it again, Robert? Because I don't think I saw it. You're a good man, bro. Thank you, Royale. Yeah, I've seen Mayday before, like the air crash documentary show. I've watched it before, yes. The worst air disaster was the Tenafire, well, technically the worst air disaster would have to be September 11, but if we're talking other air disasters, the worst one would have to be the Tenafire airport disaster. That one where, like, two 747s hit each other on the runway. That was the worst one. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, JM.
You piece of shit.
Well, you can tell me that, but I want to know your PSN so I can add you later, Robert, but... Yeah. The Greek Helios Flight 552 disaster, is that the one where... Is that the one where the plane, like, ran out of oxygen? Because I remember there's a Greek plane that happened on. Yeah, then I... You pronounce it as Tena Riffe. Okay. You don't have to have PS Plus, you know, to have me added, but I can add you on PSN, or you can tell me your Discord, Robert, and I can add you later. But if there's anything I can, you know, do to help, just let me know. I hope everything's okay, and you know, just say is you know, don't think like that, man. Is like, you know, life is worth living, and you have people that care about you. The Canary Islands with the disaster, that plane disaster. Yeah, that's. Have I heard about the Empire State Building 1945 crash with a B-425 bomber? Yes, I know about that one. But I don't think it really did any damage to the building, but... Yes, the Tenerife Tenerife plane crash is the deadliest plane crash other than September 11, yes. What, your PSN, Robert? Wait, there's another Manal account in here? Wait, what? Let me look at this here. What do you think about the Venezuelan Navy losing a ship to the Arctic cruise ship? Yeah, the Venezuelan Navy was like harassing some Arctic cruise ship that was in international waters, and then they tried to ram the cruise ship. And what happened was that cruise ship was designed to break apart ice, and when they hit it, it actually caused a massive hole in their ship. And then they basically got stranded in the water with life vests, and the Venezuelan Navy was angry at that cruise ship for not picking up the survivors of that ship. Literally, they just tried to board them, and you know, they could have killed them. So like, I don't blame that cruise ship for leaving after that Venezuelan ship sunk. I'm not mad at you, Manal. Wait, so do you have a PSN, Robert? Oh, great, this.
Okay.
Oh, great, this. I put it two times here now. I didn't see the PSN, Robert. It's not a. Did anybody see Robert 2.0's PSN? I didn't see his PSN message. Can you try posting it one more time, Robert? I'm sorry. I'm not seeing the comment. He never posted it, huh? Oh, maybe the message just didn't go through. Wait, what's wrong, Manal? I think the chat filter blocked the name, maybe, but... Can you try putting it in a sentence, Robert? That might make the message go through, because no one else is seeing it. Do you like the show King of the Hill? I did watch King of the Hill. I did like it, yeah. Antagonist, but... Has someone ever tried to steal from me? Yeah, my Game Boy Advance SP got stolen when I was a kid. Are you getting 8 to 9 hours of sleep? It's a little hard for me to sleep at times, but... No, Robert, you didn't get banned. I see your comments. Yeah, that is true. That they started shooting at British ships thinking they were Japanese. Any GTA lore? I want to make a video on top 5 worst things Tommy Vercetti has done and a video on Zero. I want to do that also. Why do coins have ridges? I guess so that they're not easy to counterfeit. No, I grinded over time. That's how I have so much money on here. I've never bought shark cards. I only used one $100,000 shark card with GTA 5 when I got it on. Did it work this time? I see your comment. Your comment did it work, but I don't see any comment with a PSN. Robert, do you have a hang on one second. Do you have a Twitter, Robert, by any chance? Okay, Go through here. Thank you, Shark Boy, for subscribing to the channel. If you were a lawyer pro, how much would you charge? Well, I probably wouldn't charge unless we won cases. What do you think about those privileged idiots in the West who think that FARC are freedom fighters? The people who survived in their captivity said they're terrorists. FARC is a terrorist organization. I don't know how anyone can think they're freedom fighters. Yeah. They are terrorists, just like AUC are terrorists also. They should let us upgrade these delivery vehicles. Well, can you try telling me your PSN one more time? Hang on. Okay. Would I ever consider playing Spec Ops Online? Yes. One day I'll play it. The dead internet theory? What is that? Yes, I'll play Yakuza Kiwami this year. This is assisted aim.
Gonna make this sale? Okay. We got the coke in your saddle.
Well, it didn't it didn't come up, Tom. English Dave will return in GTA 6. I guess we'll see then. Will I do a gym video? Probably not for me. Claude and the online protagonist? I don't know if I would put them as kind of like similar. What is it? And can you post your PSN again one more time, Robert, please? Oh, crap.
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help? Alright, take it this
Is
isn't
Gumshoe
totally
underpaid?
Sam's
Yeah.
call. Of course not. You're in
His
trouble.
salary is always getting cut too.
No problem.
Hey, DHC. I know, I gotta fix the phone contacts in this game too. No, I didn't see it. Just try typing in my PSN is and see if the message goes through and... Why no crazy current event videos tomorrow anymore? Tomorrow there'll be one. There will be one tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about a situation that happened at a subway. Wait, how do you know Fernando? Yeah, I've been asking you for your PSN the whole time, Robert. What's up? I'm confused now. I'm confused.
Hey, look! We have a fucking pendejo walking out there!
Get on a motorcycle. There's a motorcycle back there. Pack at the other bike. Okay, I will, Brendan. Hey Pro, hope you're doing amazing. And since Starfield is most likely coming to PS5, would you do a playthrough on it? I can imagine a cool cosplay. Thank you, Captain Kirk Games. It's coming to PSN now, huh? What were its reviews like? I drove right past it. No, there's a bike at the shop still. Or it's taken now, okay. Now I'm generally confused, Robert. You said you don't have a PSN. You have a PSN. I'm confused, man. I'm gonna play Mind's Eye. I just really hope that Mind's Eye doesn't suck, Michael. I'm really curious what that multiplayer on Mind's Eye is gonna be in fall. Okay, Manal. Oh. Brandon, you still got one business left to sell, right? How much longer are you gonna stream for? Probably do a few more sales and then, you know, call it a night. I haven't been to, I haven't been to another country since Poland in 2010. You said you didn't have PS Plus, but do you have a PSN? Oh. Call of Duty World at War does have some historical inaccuracies, like a lot with the uniforms, for example. You know, what is it, Robert? Oh, well, Poland's been a long time away. 15 years ago I was there, but... I would say it's best not to bring up your personal stuff on chat. If you're having negative thoughts, get real help from family and friends, not on YouTube. Well, thank you for sponsoring my channel, for 5 years, Fernando. Thank you, dude. Are you talking about Vanguard, KEF?
Okay.
You can just tell, Brandon, I'm outside. Yes, this is the military rifle. Okay, I'll see you, Nate. Oh, definitely not Gunner.
All right.
I don't know how the STG-44 got in the Pacific in Vanguard. That was ridiculous. Oh, I'm not removing any of your comments, Robert, so I don't know what's going on then. I'm not accusing you of anything, Keyblade. Are female soldiers accurate in World War history? There was some female soldiers that fought in both World War I and World War II, but it's very exaggerated what you have in games. Like, for example, in World War I, there was a female, like, you know, Russian soldier battalion. That did happen in World War I. and that you saw them in Battlefield 1, for example. But in World War II, the country that had the most female soldiers in World War II was the Soviet Union. There was over 1 million active women in armed combat in the Soviet Union. We're not counting nurses. We're talking 1 million soldiers, female soldiers in the Soviet army. What was it? Poland also had female soldiers at the start of the war, but Poland got overrun pretty quickly at the start of the war. What else is it? There was a lot of women that fought in the resistance movements, like French resistance, Dutch resistance, Czech resistance, Polish resistance, but there was no frontline, combat women in, the American, British, or German army. It didn't happen. Well, Robert, I'm here to help, and I hope everything is okay, and don't think like that. You have people that care about you, friends and family, and I always try to help out my viewers, but well, I've been thinking again my pilot's license in the future. I would be too scared to fly. I try to help everyone, Harry. I talk to people and give them advice all the time, at least, what I think. People ask me about their jobs all the time, and I, give any advice that I can. Have you seen the RoboCop movies? If yes, you should play RoboCop Rogue City. It's actually good. I've been enjoying it so far. I've seen the movies, the 1980 movie, when I was a kid. How do I get rid of the ad for the chair at the top? Well, you can't really get rid of it. I have it, it's a company that I partnered with, and I do use their chair. So you see, the chair I'm sitting on is actually one of their chairs. Ewin chairs are great. I've used this chair for over a year. I have no problems with it. You can use my my code at my link at the top to get 20% off. TP is my code, and my code works on anything on the website. So gaming chairs, desks, mouse pads, anything on their site. It is a good chair, yeah. Well, don't talk to me about that, Tom. Talk to Brandon about that one. Well, Robert, I hope that you get better, and I hope that you get better soon, and I hope everything is okay. But you also need to talk to a therapist also, because I can only do so much. I'm trying my best, but I'm not also the best person to ask for advice. But I hope everything's okay. But just know you have friends and family that care about you, and don't think like that, dude. Don't have those negative thoughts. You like the Mega Man Saga? Yeah.
Hey, something's out.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see what's gonna happen, someone, but you'll like it what happens later on. Oh, that's a new thing. It's, I guess, the person that chats the most is the person that gets at the top of the leaderboard. Well, Robert, dude, I'm just gonna say I wish you well, and I hope that everything works out for you. You can come by my streams and talk to me anytime, but you also need to talk to somebody like a therapist. But I hope everything's okay with your friends, and I've been trying to add you, but I don't see your comment to a PSN. No one sees your comment, so maybe it's not going through. I don't know, but if you post it again, I'll look for it. But well, I checked my chat. I didn't see any blocked comments. No, I didn't go to school to be a teacher. I saw it when you posted your PSN earlier, Baboon. I took a picture of that, and I'll add you later. I just didn't see Robert's PSN. When's the next retail horror stories? I will actually make a video talking about retail later at the end of this month.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Should I sell 2 cars from the salvage yard? Up to you, Brandon.
That was my fault.
You're really down to earth, pro. I like you. Well, thank you, Baboonified.
Did you fucking see that?
What's that, Vaughn? What's wrong?
I'm so sorry. It was an honest mistake.
Hey, man.
I love my boss.
Wait, what's wrong, Vaughn? What's going on, man? Yeah, I want to play 50 Cent Blood in the Sand one day, too.
Time to say bye-bye to these babies. Take the...
This girl was fucked up last night.
Damn, I didn't want to hit that car, but he got in the way there. Thank you, George. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. But look, Robert, you can come to me and talk to me anytime on my live streams when you want. I just hope everything is okay with you, dude, and I wish you well. I hope everything is fine.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay, Brandon. Yeah, I want to do like a Hitman hardcore freelancer video. What's wrong, April? How do you activate the leaderboards, World? They're at the they're at the top. I don't know what causes it. I think it's based on how much somebody chats, but it's gonna be my first time playing a Half-Life game this month, Hamzat, so I'll play Half-Life later this month. It's gonna be like either halfway through June or near the end of the month when I play Half-Life, but it'll be this month. But but I don't know the Half-Life lore. I don't know anything about it. I've never played a Half-Life game before. I don't know what causes I think the XP is based on how much you watch the videos. I think that's what it's based on. I'll play Half-Life because I know a lot of people have wanted it for some time. My favorite Wendy's dish, maybe the chicken sandwich. Well, Robert, look, I'll say I wish you well, and I haven't seen your PSN in a YouTube comment. If you leave a comment after this video on this, like when this video is uploaded, tell me your PSN. If I see it, I'll add you, but I haven't seen one yet. But I wish you well. I hope everything is okay with you, and get the stone hatchet, huh? I don't think I have that shock baton that he has. I don't think I have that. I didn't ban you, Harry. Did Yevgeny Prigozhin had a chance to kill Putin if he made it to Moscow? Possible. I remember when that happened too. Yeah. Yeah, it was the Alien Halloween update. Okay. What type of people do you ban from my streams? I don't ban, I very rarely ban people, very rarely. To get banned on my channel, you would have to be doing something extreme. I don't even ban trolls. Like, people who troll, I don't even ban them. I believe in free speech, so even if people come to my channel and insult me, I don't ban them, even if people insult me. That's why that mall guy didn't get banned for, like, you know, he's been on a stream multiple times and he just, you know, argues with me, but I haven't banned him, you know, because I believe in free speech. But I will say this, there is really only two things that I will ban people for, only two things really, and the only two things that I'll ban people for is I'll ban people if somebody's being racist, I'll ban them. You know, I don't want my viewers getting harassed by some scumbag in chat. And the second thing is I'll ban somebody if they're pulling a scam. If I see, like, somebody, like, you know, leaving, like, comments or something, like, you know, check out, like, you know, my service, you know, go to this support page or something like that, and, like, posting some weird link, I'm gonna ban them. So that's it. So if I see a scam or racism, I ban it, but everything else, you know, I don't ban. So sometimes I time people out when they get aggressive in chat, but I don't typically ban them, though. What if people harass your subs? If somebody is getting to the point where they're, like, really harassing people, you know, being really aggressive, I'll typically time them out a bunch of times and I'll tell them to stop. But if they've been timed out multiple times and they don't listen, then they're gonna get banned. Because for me, if somebody's harassing me, I don't really do anything about it. But if somebody else is getting harassed, then I'll take more action on it. Well, listen, Tom, you know, Robert, Robert, don't feel like that dude, is, you know that you have, you know, friends and family that care about you, and, you know, don't think like that. You know, you got your whole life ahead of you, life is worth living, so, you know, don't talk like that. If there's anything I can ever do to help, you know, please let me know, but you also need to talk to, you know, you need to talk to a therapist, you know, somebody, you know, because there's only so much I can do, and there's only so much advice that I can give. Well, I hope that everything is I hope everything is okay, amateur, and also you have my support. I hope that your grandpa gets better and recovers. Yeah, it was 40 minutes of fishing in Yakuza. Yeah, that was a bit rough and tough. North Korea sold product from their meth business. Hey, North Korea actually sells meth in real life. Their government does actually fund itself through meth. So, it's not too far off. Do you need help selling something here, Pyro? What's going on? Are you selling another business here still, Pyro? Oh, you're working a 12-hour shift. Oh, whew, that's rough, Chaz. Pyro, what's going on, dude? Are you selling something still? What's going on? Okay, I'll see you, Tar. Oh, Pyro does need to sell something. Okay, I'll help Pyro with his last few businesses, and then I guess I'll probably wrap up the stream. It was cool, Pearson. What's the worst thing Roy did in LA Noire? Cooperating with the Suburban Housing Redevelopment Fund? Helping them cover up their dirty tracks? Red Dead Redemption 2 update 1. Well, Robert, they're not going to they're not gonna make an update for Red Dead Redemption 2 in unfortunately anymore. Red Dead Online is, Rockstar doesn't really support the game anymore, unfortunately. What's your question, Zach? If you're gonna play Half-Life, when you should play the Unreal franchise? Well, I'm gonna play Half-Life first. I don't know about Unreal. No, tournament. No, Red Dead Redemption 2 is never gonna get 60 FPS. I just can't see it happening. Why does Rockstar ignore fans? Because they think that they don't need to listen to fans. Oh, I hope that you get better, Fernando. I didn't know that you were sick. Oh, this is, thanks for the help, no problem.
How can I be of service? I take it this isn't purely a social call.
Thank you for the good thing you said. No, no problem, Robert. And like I said, you can talk to me anytime, and I hope that I can help. When this video is uploaded, if you leave a comment on when the stream becomes a video and you leave a comment on it, if you tell me your PSN, I'll add you. But I haven't seen your PSN in the messages so far. But I hope I was able to help. Any advice on feeling anxious about finding a new job? I would say don't be nervous, try to be yourself. I would say also, you don't need to dress super fancy. It depends on what job you're going to, but a lot of people, what they do is they overdress at jobs, like they dress super fancy at jobs, and some employers might not like that when people overdress. What would happen if GTA 6 failed? Well, it would be the biggest gaming disaster in history if GTA 6 failed. But it's not going to happen. It would be impossible for that to happen. Thank you, DHC, for the super chat. I always worry I'm going to be bad at a job. I have that feeling in my gut too, also, but I wouldn't panic about that too much. You just try your best, and if you do your best, you do your best, you know. No problem, ST. If we get another Watch Dogs game, what do you think it would be? I will tell you something. You know what I think would be a really good setting for a Watch Dogs game? You know what? I think Hong Kong. I mean, would you guys agree with me? Hong Kong would probably be a good setting for a Watch Dogs game. And I could imagine that they could do it where the government of China has, like, some ridiculous surveillance system, like some drones and stuff like that, and you're hacking that, and you're, like, you're trying to, like, some kind of resistance movement, or you're trying to free Hong Kong from, like, you know, the tyranny of the government, you know, something like that. I think Hong Kong would be a good setting for a Watch Dogs game. But the thing is, though, is that if Ubisoft made a Watch Dogs game that is in Hong Kong and the Chinese government were the main enemies, I guarantee you that that would be they would be completely banned from China. They would never be allowed to do business ever again in China, and it would also probably cause a giant controversy with the Chinese government. But well, the thing is, though, you want to know something? Wei Shen would have gotten arrested under the new Chinese, like, Hong Kong law. He would have. Because 13 years ago when Sleeping Dogs came out, Hong Kong wasn't as oppressive as it is today. Like, it was actually relatively free. But today it's a lot more oppressive. And there's one mission in Sleeping Dogs where one character says China, and it's a DLC mission. And Wei says, "We are not in China. We are in Hong Kong." That's what he says. And that's literally Wei Shen's dialogue exactly. And that would not be allowed in the game today. Like, if a character said that, you know, we're in Hong Kong, not in China, that would not be allowed in the game today. That would, yeah. Yeah, Wei would have gotten arrested today if he said something like that in Hong Kong. Maybe a little bit banal, but I'm fine. Sorry I vented so much. It's okay, Robert, and I hope that you feel better. Did I help? They need East Coast Watch Dogs. Yeah, you're right. There never was a Watch Dogs game on the East Coast. Maybe in New York. Maybe that. I didn't ban you, Harry, so I don't know what's going on, but, the moderator might have banned you for a reason, I don't know, Were you making fun of someone, Harry? Grand Isle 7 is not gonna come out until, you know, more than 20 years from now. You know, I'm gonna be in my 50s by the time GTA 7 comes out. Oh well, don't be making fun of anyone, Harry. Don't do that. How old are you? I'm 30. I'm about to be 31, and I'm gonna be 31 in 5 days. Will you be gaming in your 50s? Of course, yes. Well, I don't know then Harry. I don't know, Harry. Well, you're not banned right now, but well, don't listen to people like that. Don't listen to people like that, Robert. Life is worth living. Don't listen to people like that.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock. Okay, here we go. 5 kilometers. Is this the last business you have to sell, Pyro, by the way? Sure, okay, here, 3 kilometers. Yeah, I could add people, No, I'm good, Pyro, okay. You should be the first-person shooter for Guitar Hero controller. How would you even do that? Thank you, That One Geek, for subscribing to my channel. Thank you.
Dale and Dawson, what kind of game is that? Harry, just leave it. Don't argue anymore. You weren't banned, you were timed out, but, So I do art, but my friend is like 100 times better at art than me. Well, you said yourself, Robert, that you're, 19 years old. You're young. You can get way better at art over time. So you're young. There are people that are gonna get, there are people that have, been painting for many years. You're young, you're gonna get better at it over time. So don't think that, somebody's better at you, that it means that you're bad. No. And also, it's also a subject of opinion. Another person might come up to you and say that you're a better painter than them. So, don't think that somebody's like 100 times better than you. Don't say that. You get better over time with experience. You'll get better. You'll be a better painter and better artist over time. And also, I mean, even look at me, also. You can take a look at me. My channel, I was terrible at editing videos. I was terrible at it. I had, like, no confidence in myself, and I got better over time. I'm much better at, making videos, editing videos than it was, like, many years ago. Oh, I didn't find you on Twitter, Robert, but, just tell me what your PSN is if you still have one, or you can just leave a comment afterwards, and I'll try to add you, but I haven't seen your comment on your PSN. Maybe I guess it didn't go through, but once this stream is uploaded, you can leave a comment and I'll add you. Pat, it's weird that I've never missed appointments, never been late once as far as my mom and dad know. They'll still count out my word over anyone. I wasn't it trying to live up to my grandfather's, legacy? Wait, I want to, living up to my grandfather's legacy? Yeah, and, I mean, if your grandfather's that type of person that he's never been late to anything, and you respect him a lot, and you want to be like your grandfather, that's perfectly fine. As people respect their grandparents a lot. Wait, what, Robert? I didn't message you though on. But did you leave a note telling me your PSN? Robert, Harry, please just stop arguing. It's over, dude. I know about Night of the Consumer. Yeah, it is a retail horror game. I might want to play it one day. What was your Twitter again, Robert? Do I think Rockstar should have a feature where we can get gas? No, because I think it'll piss off a lot of players. I wouldn't mind it personally, but I know a lot of people in the GTA community will get pissed about it. There'll be a few of them, someone. Yeah, I'll do a video on that lore one day, someone. On Nero, I actually already have a lore video on Nero. I'll share it once I beat the game. I guess we'll probably be, wrapping up the stream here. I'll still stick around for a few minutes and answer any questions people might have before I go. Okay. You sent me a message, you said? And Robert, you can also send me a message on PSN. It's Polish Mercenary up there, the rank 1416. That's me. Yeah, I've been streaming for, 4.5 hours. Long stream today. Harry, please stop arguing. It's, over and, let me see here, You said you have 2,000 friends. Yeah, but I will remove somebody to add you, Robert, and other people. But you can just message me on, and I'll add you, but, let's see, Harry, please stop arguing, dude. It's, it's over. It's, stop arguing. Just give it a